Roy people.
Like this would be Ronnie. This would be Ronnie on a PC.
I have a mechanical keyboard.
Oh, for God's sakes!
I've made jokes about doxing people.
Hunter! I started streaming!
Hunter, don't joke about doxing people because you will get doxed.
Well, I was just like, oh my gosh, okay, like, whatever, Jessica, that's right, I know your real name, doxed.
Good.
Can y'all check and see if the stream's going?
What? Can you do it from your phone?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's easier if somebody else outside of me, the one who does it, to do it.
I'm looking.
Thank you.
I do the same thing with my Twitch, so
yeah, I got a red dot.
why I was like,
okay, cool.
Why is it so hard?
Live.
Yeah, because now I'm forever paranoid after that 2 weeks ago where it didn't just take any of it, and I was like, what?
Was that the session that Scott did the song for Cloud? Because I was gonna go back and listen to it. I think
it was.
All
right, Scott, you gotta do it again. Go. Do it right here, right now, before we start.
And a 3, and a 4, and a... Oh, my string's broken.
Oh, you have to roleplay that your string is actually broken in the morning.
No, it's painful enough in real life. £36 I have to pay now for it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
For one chord? No, for like a set of... You can only buy them in sets, but I don't know if it... Anyway, don't worry about it. It's not your problem. I did this to myself.
Okay, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, except for my loot. Alright, so, last time, the Coven had discovered Alyssander's plan as he ends his own life during the combat to bring rise to Orcus in a new, different form. With quick questions as to what do we do? Do we leave? Do we fight? A quick no from Nell about us leaving keeps us in battle. But with everyone's combined might, we defeat Orcus and this weird bodily form. And as the place is crumbling, Nell's flames are enraged with anger for all that has happened, and finally his emotions flood. We teleport and leave, going to Komanumo, looking like a bloody, disgusting mess that Archie is sickened of. We clean ourselves up and head over to the tower, where there were Andraste and Vio speaking and meeting up with the hags and the goblins, while the others went to Destiny's Last Ember to get an update on what's going on. There's a bounty, though, that seems a little too out of their league. It has to do with some unknown person sending out a help for a dragon. So, of course, yeah, we want to do that. To end the night, we start to have noticed even more manifestations of our divinity, where Andraste could now visibly see the weave in the air. So I wonder who else looks different. That's it. It's next morning.
There, or did we go to bed?
We went to bed.
I believe you all said you were going to go to bed after that, yeah.
We went to bed. Yeah.
I was already in bed.
Okay, well, I'm using a teleportation circle. I'm just kidding.
I literally was like, what spells do you have?
Kidnapped, got him.
Got him!
You let me worry about what spells I have, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, so who do I got with me? I think it's Cloud. Did Kara come back to Destiny's Last Ember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm sleeping in there.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
What the fuck is that noise?
It's the birds outside in the morning.
Oh!
Oh, it's the morning.
Hunter's like, I'm trying to roll. Hunter's like, I'm trying to role play the morning. Fuck you.
I was
Trying to give us some ambiance.
The fuck is that? Nell's like, it's too happy here.
What?
Dude, the birds are vicious today.
All right,
That's
we
the
all get
goblins.
up. We gotta.
Oh.
They gotta start getting shit ready for the day. Y'all can't just like lay around in the middle of my fucking floor. Get up.
Alright. I'm gonna go over to Cloud, give light shakes. Cloud! Cloud, don't! He's literally gonna claw me in the face. Cloud!
You see his claws extending as he's getting up.
Oh, it's like the flexing, like you're flexing your claws in half.
Actually, I don't know what my hands look like. It could just be like claws already out, looking.
Nice. Oh, Cloud.
Huh.
Do you look different? Do you feel different with your divinity?
I don't know. Do I look different?
I'll take your mask off.
Fucking mask.
Oh. I'll take my mask off. I'll take my gloves off. No problem.
Your skin comes with it.
Hands are a little bit further down. Maybe like wrists now.
Oh!
Eyes are a bit more gaunt looking, kind of darker.
Oh my god.
Kind of more recessed into the face. You have skin on the face, much more like pulled back and more hair missing.
As a friend, can I just say something?
Oh no!
What?
You look like shit, and you might want another cleric to check you out.
you look bad, but in a good way, I guess, because it's what you wanted.
I mean, I feel fine.
Oh my god, look at your hands! Oh!
So is it like my whole hand is just like bone now, or like?
Yeah.
Oh my, there are no claws! What claws are there? It's bone!
It's just bone.
You know, the best comparison I can make to you right now is one time I was riding a horse and this weasel ran out in the road and my horse stepped on it and then like it got stuck to his hoof for the next like mile, and when I finally pulled it off, that's what it looked like.
Cloud, just
Anyway,
you know you're gonna look the most badass when this is all done. So like then who's
it's
gonna
the
be fucking
process. It's the
laughing?
transformation.
What if the god of life is getting all the skin that he's losing?
They're like, why am I turning into a cat?
The god of life turns into a Sharpei.
Oh my god. Oh, well, we were asking because last night while you were sleeping, Andraste was all panicky, but he's been seeing the weave now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we got some weird shit happening.
I don't know. Can I like try and like reach out with my divinity and sense death or something?
Sense death.
Yeah.
Are you?
I don't know.
Mm,
Are we?
I'm gonna try.
Well, before you try anything, let's get the fuck out of here. This place cost me a lot of money.
Oh.
You think that cloud's just gonna blow up?
We can go check on the couple.
Ugh.
And
They might be having
start-
morning sex though.
Well, we'll hear from like a mile away if that happens, I guess.
Yes, yeah. All right, turn back around.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm doing other things.
Car, do you know if Andraste keeps that magic chalk shit at the tower?
He might. I mean, he drew a circle in there, so I would think he would. Why?
Because I think I can do that now.
You think? Just cause.
Wait, you can do what now?
I think I can make a teleportation circle out.
Oh. That's cool.
Well, I feel the same, so let's go.
You feel like you could do it?
No. I'm just saying I feel like me. Everyone else is like
I mean, I do read when you're asleep, Gar.
Let's go to the fucking tower. Fucking Vio won't make fun of me.
How is it? I'm literally just stating a fact.
I know, but it's in your tone. I don't think you realize it comes off as like really condescending.
Getting
how I
defensive is a
talk.
choice.
Not what you said. It's the way you said it.
Kara kicks open the tower door. It's like, morning, we're here.
Via's just sitting there meditating. Oh, good morning. Ouch. Yeah. Hello.
Were you meditating?
A little bit, you know.
Oh.
After a, after
Oh,
lots of
you twisted your leg.
exercise, one normally helps clear up one's
Oh.
mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
His ass is sore.
polymorph is a hell of a thing. Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
Polymorph. Yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly. Do you want? Do you want some breakfast? Dance you up some- Whew.
I mean, I'm not really hungry, but maybe you can dance up some like nice.
Thank God.
No, never mind.
You
Yeah,
don't
you're
want
in
me.
pain.
You don't
Just
want me.
the cauldron still exists in this place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just flick a gold in it for some coffee.
Really gross coffee.
A lot of it. A cauldron full of coffee.
Just ladling it
Jeez.
straight.
Hell yeah.
We need to make one of those endless coffee things. Okay. Andraste comes down and he's like, well, nobody else is around us. For
Oh.
now.
Good morning.
What does that
Good
mean?
morning.
Good morning.
Well, I haven't used it much, but I was just focusing and thinking about you guys, and then I could like actually sense you guys, but I felt like this pulse kind of like went out really far. So
What are you
Oh.
talking about?
Like sensing
out
divines.
of game, I just use my awareness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what,
So I'm just trying to like describe it to you guys. So.
Oh wait, no, Ronnie, it
Oh,
didn't
you
get
did the
farther.
thing that Winona does.
Hold on, out of combat, it didn't, or out of finished, whatever. It's not bigger yet.
Oh, I
It's
know.
not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's still 100 miles.
I mean, that's still
Yeah.
really big, yeah.
I don't think I've done it here yet. That's why.
Oh, I see. I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I was asking
Oh,
if you
you
got that chalk shit for teleportation circle.
Yeah, do you have
There.
any?
Narrows his eyes. Maybe.
I've
What do
been-
you need it for?
I've been studying how to do it. Because you've been complaining a lot lately about being the teleport mule.
His eyes go from being narrow to just like as open can be. What?
Yeah, so if you have the chalk that I need, I could use that, or do I need to make a run to town and see if I can find it?
I think I still have some in the drawers upstairs. Come with me and hold.
And when the two of them go upstairs, Kara's like, so first he's annoyed that he's the only one teleporting, and now he's probably jealous because now he's not the only one that can teleport.
I'm excited.
That's so cool. Everyone learning new things. I don't know. I haven't tried anything. I don't know if anything new has happened for me. But I'm just seeing the weave, Cloud.
I mean, you've seen, yeah, does this Cloud still have his mask off? I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, I probably would have taken my mask and my cottons off. But
yeah, I was about to say, like, you don't have to put that on while you're here. I think you're okay.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't. Let him be free.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
no, you're gonna suffer and look at me.
you're gonna suffer. Look at me. Look at it. I don't know, Vio. You seem more emotional, I guess.
You seem more emotional, I guess.
She just sits down at the table with her coffee, just sulking. I thought Vio wouldn't make fun of me.
You fool!
No respect in this place.
What do you? So what do you feel like you've developed, learned new things? Have you got more of the behind you?
The woo, I don't know. I haven't looked at my
The
woo.
mirror gals.
Well, do something with your divinity. Is there something that you could do real quick? Just that we could see.
Cool. Show us something cool.
Do a flip.
I can do a flip without my fucking luck, though. I could just do it to do it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can. She kind of takes a moment and like goes outside. Drew crafts some 4-leaf clovers and probably puts one pinched in between her finger. Sits down and probably just concentrates and focuses on the divinity while just holding it. Gets into like a meditative space. Is Hunter dead?
He's just letting us roleplay. I mean,
Wow, you look the same, Carl. Well, I got nothing then.
Oh, I muted on the thing.
Like, hello?
Are you trying to like?
I don't know what to
roll
do with my
a divinity
I'm
check? Are you trying to like use something? I don't know.
I don't exactly know what to do that's like out of the box.
That part that was like.
I was just trying to focus on the power, just like I was holding a 4-leaf clover in my hand and just like getting into a meditative kind of state to like focus in on it.
I guess roll a divinity check.
Alright. Wow, okay, hold on.
Oh, not the natural one.
Halflings, man.
Well, it's like a meditation. You are skilled at doing that, and you are able to hone in on that and focus, and almost like you focus on your key energy kind of within you. In practicing that, you can kind of feel the luck energy alongside of it. But it doesn't sound like you're like directly like enhancing it or anything, but you can feel it, strong within you.
Yeah, she just kind of like opens her eyes. She's like, I don't really know what to do. I mean, it just kind of, I can't like just do it. I don't know. It's like seeing things happening. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I guess we'll.
Like you could like
see
sense,
next time.
yeah, like you could sense
time
the
you-
dead, or woo. I'm like, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, now that we're
think so?
outside, I want to try and like see if I can like, I don't know, use my divinity to sense death around or something like that.
So divinity check.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
My God, 6, son.
You had a guidance too.
Dude.
Did I?
Yeah, I said, guidance.
26.
that's awesome.
You sense out for this kind of death energy. Kind of similar to in the past, just kind of hearing general whispers kind of around. But
You hear Zoot. I'm just like, oh.
you can feel the, body corpse of Zoot in the direction of where they were buried. You feel another one kind of deeper, like kind of like under where the basement of the tower would be. Maybe like 10 feet below that. It's hard to tell. And another kind of down the road, slightly toward, kind of around the bend, towards Camino.
Over there.
But that's like a weaker presence.
But the one that's below the basement is strong? Or just because he's close?
Strong in the yeah.
Kind of like not strong necessarily, but just similar in essence to maybe slightly weaker than the Zoot presence you felt, but not as weak as the one down the road.
Interesting.
How does your raise dead thing work?
So,
Just walks
well,
outside.
one, yeah, I guess you're here.
Hi, welcome back.
Well, as this is happening, I'm gonna say that I'll probably like explain that I can sense Zoot's body where it's at, and also another body underneath the tower, or something underneath the tower.
Also a slight bit of energy coming from the direction of the Hag's King.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, you said you see the dead body below the tower?
Yeah, I could sense one about 10 feet below the basement of the tower.
I didn't do it.
Could I sense like how long they had been dead?
Make another divinity check.
Her guidance. Oh, well, that's not gonna help. Yay!
Well,
Hard to tell. Haven't focused. Haven't trained that hard yet.
yeah.
The dice now.
The dice now. Listen, you get that one natural 20 and take that for now.
Well, that's all you get.
Got a natural 20, now your next 5 rolls gotta be garbage. So could you tell, like, is it, like, below the tower, or is like if I went outside and just started digging, like, would I run into it eventually?
Ugh.
Well, like I said, it was about 10 feet below the basement of the tower, so it'd probably be easiest to do that.
I mean, it could have been just here before we put the tower.
Because
wasn't
saying
this
it's
like a
anybody
ground-
important or anything.
Or what did you do with that woman with the holes in her face?
The holes in her
name?
face.
The woman
Oh.
that you spoke to in the basement, and then I repressed them.
Oh,
and
Morta.
interrupted again.
Yeah.
We fed her to the hags.
Oh, that must be who I
Oh, it's
sent to the
not-
hags.
Oh, it's not her. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's another dead body. Wonderful. All right. Oh, maybe this is what I got stone shaped for in the first place. Then, do you want to dig it up?
Or, we could always
I mean-
keep your goblins busy. You can just have them digging, looking for it. Of course, then again, they might dig underneath these and destroy the whole foundation, and we come back. And
We could just leave the body. That's an idea.
This is true. We could just leave the body.
Don't necessarily. There's nothing like that's we've
But
noticed.
yeah, y'all told them to tell him
to dig it up.
Yeah, y'all told him to sense dead things, and he sensed dead things. Like it happens.
But he can do things with those dead things, right?
I mean,
So,
I could probably speak with him, with them. But
bless you.
the raised dead, specifically what you're asking, they have to be dead no longer than 10 days. So that, and it also requires a godstone.
And it's probably been dead for a while, so.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
Well, Cloud, we can just call this our pet project when we have nothing to do and we're back at the tower. And just figure out the spot.
dig a hole.
Were all of the bodies licensed humanoid? Would I have known that?
Another divinity check.
Oh my god.
This is your divinity
God
shit.
damn it!
I'm not gonna even give you a guidance. If John's theory is correct, you have 3 more bad rolls to go.
I
Just
know.
just roll them out right now. Just go 3 times in the chat. Just boom, boom,
They were all
boom.
kinda. They were all kinda different.
Well,
What
no.
if one was an animal and I could make it familiar?
We'll see, but it might be just like a squirrel, and I don't think you want a squirrel. Like, you wanted
That's what
something.
we
Think of
want.
it. Could it be a worm?
I mean,
Could
he
it be
said already he doesn't want a squirrel. A worm? Did you see a worm?
Wait, Martin, you want a familiar? I mean, Cloud, you want a familiar?
Well,
He's got that
I've
thing
got
where
this,
he can raise back
Amulet of
some
Merkel.
dead thing. Yeah, and it becomes a familiar.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's not the same.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
I'm so concerned about digging a hole down to that one, but there's one just down the road.
Yeah, there is that one too.
I know, the
This
one
one
who's
is
just
under my
probably
house.
sitting on the side of the road that was recently murdered by somebody.
You're
go
terrible. Okay, let's go.
We're
Huh?
going
Well-
to check out the body. We don't want to discuss the the bounty that we picked up yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Yes, we've got
well,
a good old-fashioned.
We could
well, I think
discuss
the
it
only
on the
2
way.
that don't know are those 2. So yeah, we could do it while we're walking.
Yeah. I don't-
Well, when we went to Destiny's Last Emperor, there was this bounty for a dragon. I don't know, some unknown person sent it in, saying that they've kind of been trapped and captured, kind of kept there by the dragon. So we could do that one instead of going to the Badlands and dealing with the blue one that's there. Kind of be helping people along the way with it.
We could, and who knows? Maybe maybe we need to hear the dragon side of the stories as well. Maybe they're just working through some trauma.
Oh my God! See there, right there, right there, right there.
I mean, we can't just...
See, I haven't figured out what my thing is.
It's
Sorry,
right there. You were
please
just
go
right
ahead.
there. You were just like looking at the emotional side from both sides.
Oh, wonderful. I feel like I might have a little. Because he forgets if you move on too quickly. Andraste, what were you going to say just then?
There was... The blue dragon... What else? I don't know. This other dragon just sounds...
So, well, there's three dragons. There's the one that fucked up the deal, which we're not doing. There's the one in the Badlands that chased us down when we were trying to get Cloud Scythe, and then there's this one from the bounty.
There's also technically that red dragon that we never investigated back when we were looking for Kara's family.
Yeah, that
Andres
looks
is gonna
fucking
hold up his hand
terrifying.
and say, "I'm gonna stop you right there." No.
That one sounded
wrong with
terrifying.
this? And then he's gonna put his hand towards Kara. Tell me about this one. What's the deal?
Very, very powerful, probably older than a normal ancient dragon that fucked up Sidil, and then she was like stuck in that box that we released her from. So at some point, maybe it would be nice to help her like get revenge. But I don't know
Yeah,
about
that-
now.
Also, we do still, I think, need to go back to Sungrove and take out those mosquitoes.
Oh fuck! Wait, can you? Oh, God, here I go again. Can you do put a scrying in a godstone, and then could Nell then use it to see if the mosquitoes are still in that place?
I didn't really prepare it today, unless it's like early enough. That
I
it's done.
I thought I talked about it last session. That's why I was like, oh, can we try scry?
No, we don't. We didn't talk about it in session. I don't think.
Yeah, last week I brought it up in session because then you
Well,
joked
sorry,
about how I
just
pulled it.
tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I mean, then in that case, we don't have to go do anything just yet. I don't know if, like, if anyone's got things they want to do. Maybe we could pop at the monastery.
I mean,
Oops,
I would like to do that blue dragon.
I mean,
So why do we want to do the blue dragon instead of the bounty one that we just heard about? What's the...
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
I just feel like more comfortable knowing that it's a lightning dragon. Wait, do we know that?
We
it
knew that
shot
one was a
lightning.
blue one. Also, I said this out of game, not everybody's here. I had said it was, they saw flashes of green on the one in the town, but I ended up changing it to black because it makes more sense with the swamp, and y'all haven't done that one yet, so I just thought that one would
Yeah.
be more interesting.
yeah. So there's the
Okay, so
bounty
wait.
one is
Flashes
holding
of
a
black.
town.
Based on that, can I make a check to see what I know about that?
Arcana.
I mean, I just think it would be nice if we
I got a
like.
30.
Did you really get a 30?
I got a 30.
Um, Black dragons are known for their acid breath. They typically are around swampy or marshland like areas. Um, do do do. Hmm. They're very territorial and kind of solitary. Um, Prefer more kind of like sneaky ambushes than straightforward fighting. Um, Let me check one last thing.
Oh, also Hunter, I took the feat resilient.
Nice. Mm, They are um, they are amphibious, so they can breathe water
Ugh.
and air.
Whoa, that's weird.
It's not, they're not the only ones I believe that are amphibious, but it is not typical
Okay.
for most races.
So, after. So, who had said the thing about the bounty?
Me.
A couple of us.
Like, I understand there's, like, a bounty there, but, like.
Well, it's not just about the bounty, but someone is asking for help because this particular dragon is holding the whole town hostage.
And I'm not saying we don't help them. I'm just saying we don't help them right now.
Would it be too? Well, no, technically it wouldn't be too late. But I mean,
No one takes drastic action like holding people hostage without having some serious baggage.
I mean,
that dragon needs
but-
my help.
These are serious cunning dragons. Like, you have to think about this is a dragon cunning enough to enslave a whole town. They don't need to worry
not.
about whether.
Just clarify. The town is not enslaved. They are
They're
just like they're basically under siege. Like they can't really travel out. They're not getting any travel.
yeah,
I
they're
see.
scared to leave. Yeah.
Why?
This
'Cause
is-
we're
I mean, no matter what,
go
no
there.
matter what dragon we choose to go to, it's just gonna suck. Like, because I mean, we've already faced multiple different dragons, and that white one especially was very scary.
Also, we have no idea if you're talking about the blue dragon we ran into in the Badlands. Like, we don't know exactly where that one is.
Yeah, that would take a while to hunt.
Didn't you say that it was chasing you guys down?
Yeah, all
Y'all
we
talking
knew.
about two different dragons. The blue one that started chasing you was in the desert of Orkra.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that dealt with Sadiel was in the Badlands
Oh.
on a
Okay.
particular mountain.
Yeah, then I got thrown off. Yeah. So, okay. The Sadiel one's in the Badlands that we don't want to do.
I wanted.
The desert
Yeah,
one.
I wanted to do the desert one.
Yeah, I mean, still, it's the same. Like, we're not exactly sure where that one is because it came at us from underground.
I
and
mean,
we're-
guys, There's no time limit on us being a family. Why don't we just do the whole bloody thing? I can find my horse and cart in 5 minutes, and we can be on the road.
Let's not do the horse and cart.
Okay.
It'll be a little too slow. It's okay.
Well, we are going. We're talking about dragons right now, so if you want to keep your horse,
Your horse would be a nice snack
This
for
is
that.
true. I know. I'm just feeling the emotion of nostalgia.
Speaking of which, have you said hello to your horse this time? Do you know where your horse is currently?
I was
Is
going
it still? Is she still alive?
Oh my God.
There was a
Oh.
there was a
Whoa,
very big
whoa.
man restraining me. All right. I'm going.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Okay.
I did not need to know that. Are
It
we?
would just be nice
Anyway.
to have a fight where we don't necessarily have to worry about collateral damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
yeah,
would. I mean,
yeah.
no matter what, I think that's something that we need to put in the air. That's always a risk. And even the blue dragon in the desert, where we don't know where it is, we could just be walking and it bursts out of the ground and jumps us, and someone gets swallowed. You know what I mean? Like it's.
That's not collateral damage. That's
He's
not what
talking
I'm
about
talking
other
about.
Ow. Oh, the
I'm talking
people.
about other people,
I'm-
buildings. Like, I want to be able to fucking throw out a fucking sunburst and destroy half of a mountain and not have to think twice about it. I'm not thinking it's gonna, like, literally make it blow up, but, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
Big strong man right there.
Oh my God.
What if, like, I'm just throwing this out there. Like, my only reason I'm leaning more towards the bounty one is because we know this particular dragon is making passes over this area, so we can at least go to the area, scout it out.
I don't think you guys
Track its
understand.
course.
It's not just making passes. It is the stealthiest type of dragon. It can hide beneath water. It can, like, lurk in the clouds. This isn't just. I don't know. I feel like that one in the desert is much more like animal instinct, whereas this one is much more
You
conniving
can make
hunter.
an Arcana check if you want, for sure.
I was like, I think right now this whole Andraste going on about this is making sense because he didn't fight that white dragon. He doesn't know what it's like. We've been there, done that, and he's like,
21.
anyone?
See, obviously lightning. They particularly, they can burrow. That's all, like jumping out of the sand thing. So, not all dragons can do that, but some can. Sometimes they wait for prey like that. They are also typically in combat aerial fighters, kind of raining down lightning. Lairs are typically in underground caves in wastelands or deserts. Anything else?
Would Andraste know if one would be, like, sneakier than the other, or both basically the same?
Let's see. Once again.
Just because that's what seemed to be Andraste's concern, was the stealth aspect.
I would say the black one is slightly more known for sneakiness, but only slightly. Maybe like this one would be like second to it, kind of thing.
But the black one can't burrow,
It
so
is. It can swim.
Can't burrow, but it can swim.
yeah.
Andraste just shudders at the thought of this one.
There it is.
Yeah, I feel like either way we'll have to worry about one of these popping out, like blue
Yeah.
dragon popping out of the sand, black dragon popping out of the water.
But neither.
I think for Andraste, the point is that he would rather something pop out of sand than out of water,
Yeah.
even
that
if
what
it's
it is?
popping out.
But neither of these are an ancient, right? They're just adult
don't know.
dragons.
We don't know.
Um, I would say based on the size, if you're going after the one that was chasing you, you could think that one was like around an adult one. The other two, you don't know, but you know the other blue dragon in the mountain was
A bad motherfucker.
very old. It was old at Sadie's time, so whenever she went up there.
Oh, so it's even older now because she's fucking immortal. So God only knows how long she was stuck in that box.
But bigger the dragon.
Bigger the loot.
The bigger the loot. No.
Bigger
But here's also my thing is, if we go for the bounty one, are we gonna get the dragon's loot plus a bounty?
Yeah, but how much is that bounty?
Well, I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm not expecting that to be a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, even so, at this moment, you get the prestige of, like, Destiny's Last Ember saved us from the Black Dragon. Like, you ever need anything done, they're the ones that'll get it done for you. It's be really good for my business, that's all I'm saying.
Now you're thinking like a bard.
Really great promotion.
Oh, he's doing his own marketing. I love it.
I mean, I don't. Whichever one you choose, I'm fine with.
I'm fine with either. I just feel like we have more information about this one in the desert.
I really don't care
I'm
anymore.
kind of on
Someone
the
just make a
side.
decision.
I feel like, yeah.
Why don't we just vote on it?
Okay.
Those in favor of Those in favor
Can we
of
just-
the swamp dragon, type NO in the chat.
O or NO?
Yes. O.
Good question.
And those in favor of the lightning dragon, type a W in the chat.
Okay, let me see what Leo prefers. One.
Me and Nell are just staring at each other.
Democracy.
What is O again?
The
swamp.
Swamp.
Oh, well,
He's gonna be flying 50 feet above the ground the whole time.
You guys are not going to see
You could
me.
also take the ring of water
And I will be
walking.
flying in an anti-magic field somehow. I will
Ooh.
figure out a way.
You could
a good
also
suggestion.
take the ring of water walking.
Oh, I think, yeah, I have.
Yeah,
He walked.
Cloud let Kara use that when we're on that boat.
I still have it in my bag if you want it.
Give me that shit.
Is not attunement.
I was like,
you
don't you
just-
Yeah,
dare.
no, it's not.
Don't you
You
dare.
can stand on and move across any liquid surfaces as
Yeah,
if it was
and-
solid ground.
And
Lava
even if
too.
you manage to go under, it'll just make you shoot right back up like a buoy.
I just shudder. God.
Theo's just thinking for a minute, and then he starts rubbing his temples. He's like, wait a minute. So this thing has an affinity with water?
Well, it can swim. I don't know about affinity.
I mean, do you want to wait for that friend of yours to get back who's good with the water?
No.
No, no.
I love her,
What
but
do
I
they
don't want to
do?
wait that long. I don't even know where she is at this point.
Oh,
I mean, I could probably just get her here fairly quickly.
Also, I'm not 100% confident, but I have been doing some studying, like me and Andraste were talking about earlier, and I'm pretty confident I can make myself and then 2 other people fly.
Ooh.
Nope.
well, hey.
All right. When should we head out?
His first 2 students.
I mean, do we have to go right away? Do we have a day or two?
I feel like we walked out here for a reason, and we've already forgotten.
The body.
The dead body.
The dead body.
The dead body.
That we are now
I need to
standing in
visit
front
my
of.
horse.
What were you saying, Hunter?
Y'all do smell.
What do you
From
Smelly
a
smell.
I know that smell.
That smells.
Mm.
Smelly.
on the side of the road with some flies buzzing around it.
Angel.
Maybe some maggots crawling around in it.
Oh!
A
protein.
little bat.
A
A bat?
A bat.
Yes.
Oh, I'm using the amulet.
Cloud's like, yes, yes. We're like, it's a dead bat.
Are you bringing that back?
Do you want it cleaned first?
No, I think he likes it this way, to be honest.
You.
Can we name it Bruce?
I will. I'll decide.
You lean down and focus on the amulet, and it channels this kind of dark energy into your other hand, and you go to touch the bat, and it starts to kind of shake first to one side, then another side, and then it starts to kind of like lift up, flapping its wings, and just as it flies up, maggots just start to like kind of rain down from it. Like gross stuff.
Okay, she didn't throw up.
Yeah. I pick one off my cheek and eat it.
I'm gonna roll again for that one.
Oh God, you all need to find Sune, really.
Yeah, this
It's
time
great
you.
protein.
Yeah, this time you
It doesn't
hear.
taste good, but it's good protein.
This time you hear Carl go.
Oh, he's cute.
Yourself a little friend there.
You gotta give him a name.
Bruce.
I had to think about it.
Flappy boy.
It's kind of flapping back and forth, just kind of like in a U pattern.
As it like
Goes up into the branches at one point and kind of like bumps onto it, falls a little bit, and then keeps going.
He needs a friend. I'm gonna crouch on one knee and raise my hand up from the floor, and suddenly it's gonna look like I'm stroking a cat. And I'm casting Find Familiar, and a little cat will appear, but this cat also has wings.
The fuck is that?
Oh.
You haven't even played Baldur's Gate and you're stealing from it.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
What is that?
Hunter, what is this?
Wow.
If
You
you're
brought
summoning
it!
You have to know the name.
Yeah.
The name, it's going away.
Give me a second.
Interesting.
Well, in the meantime,
Um,
I'm gonna like whistle for the bat to like come to me.
A Tressum.
Is it just gonna like latch to your robe and hang upside down under your arm while you walk?
I don't know. Maybe.
Like, starts flapping towards you.
Latch to your
Has it
sight.
like shaken off all the maggots and shit that was on it? Or is there still
There's like
some?
a couple hanging on.
I'll like pick off.
I'll
It
take
is hanging from the
excellent.
side.
Yes.
that's so cool.
My cat's doing that.
Oh God.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Oh, I got a name for him.
oh,
yes.
Maggot.
I hate
Oh
you.
my god.
Welcome to the family, maggot.
maggot.
I had the original pet.
So, Cara, I know what you mean when you were saying like it's difficult for those of us with more of a esoteric ability set to show what we can do, but I feel like I might have a new thingy I can do.
Oh yeah.
It's something like I haven't done it, but it's something like it involves a sound. I think it might be like when I sing you a song and you feel better than you've ever felt. Does anyone want to try it? Do I have a volunteer? Does anyone want to try it? I don't know what it does.
I don't know. Sure.
we
I'll
doing?
Do it
fuck
on
it.
us?
I don't give a
I'll
shit.
do
Just.
it. Yeah.
Both Nell and Carl rose their hand.
I mean, I've
I
had
think-
a full dragon claw through my chest. I think that's probably going to be the worst thing that's ever happened to me, so go ahead.
Yeah, that's worst thing.
Okay then. Okay. Theo kind of like focuses for a minute, and you'll see him like start to emanate sort of a very holy aura. Okay, I think I just have to say
I
the
don't know
word.
if I like this anymore.
You volunteered, no.
Oh, did they?
I
Nope.
really
That's a
don't like this
charisma
anymore.
saving throw, please.
For now?
Yeah.
18.
Doesn't save. Deafened for 1 minute.
Oh.
Uh,
Do you feel better?
Now? I snap my
Wow.
fingers.
Oh,
I
it's a
don't think you made
mean
him better.
thing.
I don't think you made him better. He's just staring blankly.
see- Everybody's mouth is moving, but
He's talking very loud. Is that just me? He's talking really loud.
now can you hear us?
what?
Vio, what did you do?
You made him deaf. He can't fucking hear, bro.
It was a blessing or something.
That's not a bless.
A blessing
Now,
or something.
He's like gesturing. Now, don't worry. I have a feeling that it will wear off in 1 minute.
Can he read your
One.
lip signs, or is you just look like a
You have a
girl?
wedgie?
Yeah.
Cloud, do you have like a cure deafness? You're a cleric. I'm sure you've got this.
A cure deafness.
You said it only lasts a minute, right?
It's only a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, why?
Just give it. Just. It'll see if it passes. Just wait. Let's just say.
Okay. Why must everything in my life be disappointment and pain? Okay.
I mean, that's
if you
pretty-
ever want an enemy, well, I guess we're
It's pretty
sneaking past
cool.
people. It's pretty cool.
What?
I think you have about 33 seconds left. So I would use the time for some introspection and meditation.
That's a
Process
big word.
your childhood trauma in a healthy, constructive way.
Did you say you need to investigate your medication?
Yes. Clearly, yes. Ah. So I have the power to either make people hear the most wonderful music that's literally ever existed, or they can't hear anything at all, and there's nothing in between.
Oh,
I'm gonna find my horse.
I shouldn't be here
That's my-
anymore. I shouldn't be in this group anymore.
Can I hear yet?
I'm gonna assume a minute went by. Some of those sentences took 10 seconds as it was.
Well, you never know because Vio has that, hidden ability where he can just stop time for however long he feels like.
Oh my god. You back now? Can you hear my voice?
What? Yeah. Well,
Okay. I think
like
am
it's
so
you just like turned off my
sorry.
ears.
I did. Whoops.
Were y'all saying anything important?
no, it really wasn't anything
No.
important.
Just
Okay,
that as
so-
you had 30 seconds left, you could use the time for introspection and to process your childhood trauma in a healthy way. But that's fine. You're back now.
That sounds a lot for 30 seconds.
Well, I mean, where did we want to go before we go do this? Like,
To find my horse. That's the quest.
oh, you want to go find the horse?
Oh, no. I can be the B plot. I can be the B plot. I can do it on my own.
Well, I get that we're talking about these dragons, but I also don't want to everyone to forget that we still are gotta finish doing the Sun Grove.
Yeah, we've got to do some bug extermination. But if you
Well,
want those
my
bugs-
concern is we're
bugs
just gonna walk
death
all
as
the way
fuck.
over there, and it's not even
Yeah,
a problem.
I mean, if we want Andraste, if you don't
Andre?
mind,
Andre.
well, I call him Dre Dre sometimes, so kind of slipped up.
Little tray.
Oh, JJ.
I'm gonna die.
But yeah, if you don't mind like preparing scrying and like put it in a stone, I could check tomorrow and see if we even need to go back. And then I'll do that like first thing in the morning, and then if we don't have to, we can, then definitively go handle the dragon.
Hmm.
Is that a hmm
Yes.
of disagreement or agreement or contemplation or
Just lead
I
the
don't
way.
know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go stop at the World of Valor if we don't have any other decisions. I'm gonna get a map for this shit, so uh, guess I'm gonna head to Archie's.
Well, I thought we were gonna go check on the horse.
She comes back. All right, we're going to check on the horse. Let's go back to the
You
tower.
don't all have to come and check on the horse if
We're
you don't
coming to
want
check on the
You
horse.
can
No,
bring-
we're already here.
Okay. What do I roll to find the horse?
Maybe she just left by the tower.
Yeah,
Not too
just in a paddock. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there she is, my little Annalise. Bonjour. Bien ici. Comment allez-vous, mon petit cheval?
She does run
She's-
over to the fence.
Oh, there she is. Yes. You've got to show some really big scrapes, didn't you? Yes, you did with silly little ears.
How matted is her mane and how underfed does she look?
Probably a little peckish.
Okay. She does look a little peckish, doesn't she? I think this is a matter for the mayor. She's one of his citizens and she's being neglected.
Like an hour out of town.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, we're a bit far out. Okay. Guess we'll entrust it to the goblins.
Well, I was gonna say if you didn't want to entrust it to goblins, I do have employees that you could maybe like slip a couple of gold to, and they can come like make sure the horse is being fed and stuff.
Perfect.
It looks like it was already kind of being taken care of by the goblins as you look in the feed troughs. There's a couple of like pieces of like root or radishes or carrots that seem to have been eaten. There's also just some like rotting squirrel and rabbits that Anne at least did not want and just left there.
Hey, look, Cloud, you just came here and like 2 for 1.
oh my gosh.
Oh, Cloud, would you please, can you make use of them or at least just get rid of them?
Oh. I mean, I could just decompose them if you want me to.
If you don't mind. Oh,
Right.
poor little
Are you-
horsey.
I will.
You know, at least take it out of the feeding trough first.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Theo, are you gonna help?
Okay, mage hand, and even the mage hand is just using like the first finger and thumb. Like,
Alright, then I'll decompose.
Alright, that was disgusting. But yeah, like I said, it looks like your goblins are trying, but if you just want to, a little bit of extra attention, I do have employees.
okay, we'll add it to the list for today. What else did people want to do? Find a map or something?
I mean, Destiny's Last December is closer, so if you want to go ask them real quick, that's fine. My thing is not. I could just even go do it myself. It's fine. I mean, again, like this is kind of like an our day type of a thing. So whatever everyone wants to do, we can do it.
I
Yes,
mean,
I believe.
it's this. We don't have to do this today, but at some point, I do want to go to Eshinalor in the future.
That was
So,
another thing on my list, yeah.
I mean, that would be fabulous if we went.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Well-
Car, are you alright?
No, yeah, I'm good. Just
Insight check.
waiting.
I know.
No, it's a me thing. I'm just standing around.
Maybe we should just take a break? Take a breather?
Whatever, it's what everyone else wants to do.
I think a nice bathroom break real quick so I can get like a cup of coffee, we can take a breather, stand up, stretch our legs.
Yeah.
We're
Sure.
playing games with friends. It's a good time.
Okay. BRB.
Okay, so we have a big list of things we all want to do.
I'm trying to remember how these things work real quick. Do you only get half of your hit die back on a long rest?
Yes.
But is it half of the total or half of the ones that you used?
Half of total.
Okay. So half of my total would be 16, so 8. Hey, that's not bad. I'm only down 2 hit die.
Okay, well, I guess no honey.
Okay. So I think I heard Carl wants to go Valor, National, Dragon, Sungrove. I don't know, like five or six different things that people want to do.
Yeah, I think what
Well, yours
thinking.
will be quick. Yours will be quick. It's
Yeah.
just like a stop off, pick up a map. Ash and Allure, I think, might be quick because I'm assuming people just want to go shopping. And then there's the Dragon, Sungrove.
I want to stop at my temple.
Yeah, Ashton Lore might take a little longer. I mean, it would be nice to see the monastery, but
We need a teleportation circle there. Wait, is there a teleportation circle there?
there's not a teleportation circle there. I don't remember. I think Andraste's always able to. Never mind.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Andraste's always just teleported us directly there.
I thought he did a check one time with the sigil, because he had something from the monastery.
Oh, we had sand.
Yeah.
Mm.
And Nell could always try doing the check with the sand.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. An item from a person that's staying there wouldn't count as the place, though, would it? Like if I try to use something Lavis gave me just because she's there, that wouldn't work because it's not the same thing.
It's not from the place. Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to get the teleport thing?
Or we're just talking like about the monastery, like how we got there.
I used
Let's-
sand from the pit, but that's gone.
Let's also
Oh.
God of Magic trying to do it versus you trying to do it. Yeah.
It's the difference in between a pro and a scrub.
I mean, even if we're we're very familiar with the monastery, so I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have a hard time getting there anyways. It just
Yeah.
I think the having the item from there is like if it's our first time there, it can help us get directly to there. But if it's a place we go to all the time, I think it makes the check easier.
Yeah, I think we were just talking specifically because I think we were talking like the difference in between you just like using the teleport spell and then having to use the teleportation circle.
Is is there a circle at the monastery or no?
No.
Yeah, that's how we got into
That's
the
why
whole
you guys were,
sand.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard for me to get it if we just have a night where like I have a free thing, I can just teleport there really quick and then come back to Archie's or wherever we are.
Yeah, because I know probably both Kara and Elle wouldn't mind going at some point.
We can do that before we go to the dragon. Do you guys want to go see them? Or do
Be
you just want to head
nice.
out and get this? Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
it would be nice.
Yeah, we
I'd
can
like
do
to
that.
I'd like to still feel human
I mean,
for a bit.
so you wanted to go to Valor. We should also go pick up that cloak.
Well, we have, there's World Valor, Ashen Allure, the Monastery. I think those were the
Could
top
we divide
three.
and conquer this errand thing? Is that like in teams, 2, and 2 or something?
I think there's 5 of us. We don't have 6. But 1, 2, and 2.
Yeah, I suppose one person could probably go to the monastery alone,
Oh.
since that would be safest, and then we can meet at
well,
the monastery.
Well,
I
Nell
think
and Kara
more-
both want to go to the monastery. Is the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, then you guys go to the monastery. We'll just send Kara to Asha or to Valor on her own. Well, we can all go there together after. Yeah, so Cloud and I and Vio can go get
Got
the.
this. You all go to Ashen Allure because you have a teleportation circle. You just take there, and then Kara uses the guild teleportation circle to go to her own guild, pick that up while y'all are doing
Ashen
small
Allure.
things in Ashen Allure. Then she can come back and join y'all at some point, maybe. And then y'all all go from there to
monastery.
the monastery.
Okay.
And then you can
Okay.
teleportation circle back to Communimo if you want to go back there.
If it's
Asking God will provide. Okay, yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
like a good idea.
All right, let's
Thank
head
you.
upstairs.
Thank you,
Brad.
Chad.
You know, it's just it's in my notes. I just
Chad is good on getting us back on track.
I mean, I don't know, maybe one day if y'all do become gods, y'all can like set me up nice in the afterlife or something. I can be like,
Is there a god
It's
of
a cloud.
ghosts?
maybe
I
I can be
mean, I've the god.
Is there?
Can,
I guess so, yeah.
can you make a demigod
Wait a
of
minute,
ghosts?
wait a minute. Yeah, Cloud. What if? Oh my God. Okay, so we like at some
So-
point. Okay, wait.
So
I'm
you need
getting
to
off
have a
on
child
tangent
with
here.
somebody.
Well, I mean, somebody could be pregnant.
Chad is raising his eyebrows.
No, I'm kidding. Okay. Can we make Chad demigod of ghosts?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's pretty
I
great.
don't know.
I think I'm good
I'm
with
not
just
sure
being
how
a
that
secretary for now. If that's
We were dreaming big for
Hey.
you.
Come
Well,
on, Chad.
I mean,
you are much.
I mean,
more
we
than
can talk
just a
about the future
secretary.
later, but
as the
No,
future
let's
god of
work our way
death, and you are a ghost, you're dead. I'll make sure you're set up nicely.
thanks, bud. Finger guns.
Finger good.
Chad, I have a question.
He floats into the
Do
tree.
you-
Oh wait.
Oh. I wonder how he died.
I
Don't
feel
remember.
like it was an accident.
What if he just didn't even realize for like the first like 10 years? He's like, oh,
Okay, well, we're getting off topic.
the circle is ready.
Okay.
Nell, would you like to?
You want me to do it?
I mean, I can
Is
do
it
it.
this sigil? This one on this paper? Was it this one?
Yes.
Are you gonna draw the circle or do I?
It's already
should I-
there.
I did draw the circle for you.
Good. I mean, yeah, totally.
You got
I got
this.
this.
Remember, speak very, very clearly.
Oh my god.
Don't. Carlos gonna pull a Nell and be like, "Don't fuck up."
Well, you better hope I don't fuck up.
Yeah, because I'll be dealing with the consequences.
You better not fuck up.
Yeah, you
so-
don't you fuck it up, you.
We were going to Ashen Allure, correct?
Yeah, hop on the stick.
Okay. Well, I am going to attempt and cast this teleportation circle for the first time, and hope I don't kill everybody.
Oh god.
You say the sigil sequence in the command word to activate the circle. And it flashes around y'all. And this cylinder's a bit more flamey light. But like,
It's a red light.
and when it goes away, you're in a giant, looks like the inside of like a crypt, just like hundreds upon hundreds of like coffins up to the ceiling.
What?
I'm dead.
kidding.
I'm dead. I'm
Oh
dead.
my
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I was like, you
I'm
can't
about
do
to plane shift us out of here.
this. No, we're not there.
Badges, please.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, y'all.
wait,
I'm
wait,
like
wait, wait.
wrong place.
Ashen Allure.
House of Mystic.
so House
Pull
of
out your silver badge, Andraste.
What silver badge? What silver badge? I was
Yeah.
deceived.
Yeah.
Oh! Is anyone? Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. Uh oh.
Oh. we should
No,
probably
wait.
talk to
Cloud,
Sid about that.
Cloud.
It's semi-magical, so
Oh,
it's weak,
okay.
but
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of magical,
Yeah.
so it's not.
Oh, I was about to say, but I think Cloud. Then it would have been Cloud's
but I
House of
still
Mystic.
Yeah,
have
Cloud
mine.
has one too.
Oh, thank Lord.
I was about to say, if we just had to roleplay like a D&D experience, how do we get a new license?
Licensing registration.
You have to
just take a
so
number and
look
sit
online.
down, please.
Oh my god, literally.
That would be how Andraste would spend his day at Ashen Allure. Well, can I use the sigil to go to World Valor, please?
Oh, yeah, it'll just be a slight fee.
Yeah. How much?
We'll
got
say
enough?
100,
100.
You want me to cover it?
No, I'm fine. No.
somewhere around there.
I'd be
You got enough to get
DIY
back to?
DIY all day. Department of Magic Items.
You got enough to get back to?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I have a decent amount of gold still.
Okay.
I'm good. I'll
But
be
you
back,
go
guys.
get yourself kidnapped now.
Ha 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 ha.
So-
So funny. Paranoid face when she gets teleported out.
After she leaves, it'd be like, if anybody managed to kidnap her, I would legitimately be afraid of that person.
I think she's fine.
When we did the
Okay,
vote
let's go.
earlier
If
in the
she
chat,
stays in World of Dawn.
when we
What'd
did
you
the
say?
vote earlier in the chat, it looks like y'all worked together to say,
I should have typed W just for wow.
well, it didn't work out.
Too late now.
I guess, what are y'all doing in Ashen Allure?
Well, I'm gonna go.
I want
to
that
my
displacement cloak.
temple.
Yeah, we did have the whole thing about Kara picking up the order.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. But I thought that's why we talked about
I thought Andraste had to pick it up because he put the order in.
I thought you put the order in. That's what you said last time.
I think
Because
she
I thought-
did put the order in.
I thought we had this. Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's just add another 10 minutes to this long roleplay journey.
I
Well, you can
it's
just do that on the way back. Anyways, it's
Yeah, right
That's fine.
before
She'll be
we.
there by then.
okay anyways.
You just have to wait a little bit longer.
You know
Well,
Hunter likes to make things difficult when we're getting good items. You know that.
While we're here,
I will look at a bench and sit down on the bench. I will wait patiently.
I would totally
Do
love
you
to
want
You
to
go.
can get
join
spell.
me?
I mean,
I do.
I mean, you can. Wow. Oh no. What the fuck
What
is
was that?
happening? I was about to say, House of Mystic is the place to get spell components. So
Yeah.
if someone
But-
wants to help him with that, you know.
What do you need? Like, here's, you know what, Andraste, here's fucking 2,000 gold. Go get what the fuck you need.
He looks like, hopefully, a cloud. Thank you.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, you know what? Actually, here is 5,000 for you.
Literally
my
every.
gosh.
But this man should never ever fucking complain again that we don't give him anything. Never should he ever.
Then he pats him on the head.
I will go the ends of the earth to rescue Cloud wherever he is.
Hey, will you just
Hold on.
do me a favor if you see any good potions while you're here? Pick them up. I'm out of healing.
Is I assume Via staying with Andraste? Or
He's at the theater!
yeah, I just thought I realized.
Love or
He's like,
theater.
he's like
I
already
failed
out
you.
the door, like that meme of Patrick where he like stops like already out the door.
So,
Are you-
well, I was going to say Vio would probably be like, well, I mean, I'll just tell your mother, father, and sister-in-law you said hi, I guess.
I will meet you there shortly. I need some components. I have some.
All right then. And Nell, as you
So-
gave my sister this fucking idea for the fighting pit or whatever it was, I
Yes.
assume you'll be coming to see the aftermath of that.
Well, I wanted to go see the Death Church.
Makes it
Bit of a hate.
doesn't even come to.
But I am curious to know if it's happening and how it goes, so let me know if I don't get to see it myself.
Well,
Well, we can meet up afterwards. We're both done at maybe at the shops.
Yeah.
We can all go shopping.
Plus, who knows, Vio? Like, I might get to the Death Church and they're not even doing anything interesting, and I might come to where you are anyway.
I mean, I just
always happy to be people's plan B. See you later, everyone. Hope I don't get mugged.
This is your town, Vio. Nobody's gonna fuck with you here.
It's true. I should put up more billboards.
Oh, you also have no control over what he puts up now.
well.
Okay. So, I'll say, Ronnie, you figure out what components you need for sure, and I'll do Nell and Cloud right now, because Via's gonna have a longer walk.
So how long has it been?
It's probably like, it's in the same district as House of Mystic, so not like a terribly long walk, maybe 10-15 minutes.
Just looking from the last time we were here, when they gave me embalming fluid to drink.
Last time we were here, it was kind of, the fence had been kind of put up around it, and kind of like covered construction, and they were kind of still laying out the foundations of what it was supposed to be. Now they have a bit more like stone structure stood up on the side, but it's still kind of open. No, windows haven't put in, door hasn't been put in. Some of the finer details have not been put in yet.
They haven't put up
Okay.
any, like, skeleton mannequins or anything. Slightly disappointed.
Give
to
them
be honest.
time. Give them time.
Finer details, finer details.
It's a process, okay? I just,
I mean, I figured, I would have came here and there'd just been, like, intestines hanging up like confetti or something. Little streamers, whatever they're called.
You know that bones are more my vibe, not the guts.
Ah, tomato, tomato.
Okay. Um, well, I guess like as we get closer, I'll probably like telepathically talk to Elvira and just say, like, hey, just popping in to check in on things.
I mean, hope you can see we have made some progress. Things going pretty well here.
Yeah,
Got seen some odd looks coming in the morning, looking at the construction, but you know, already kind of used to that.
well, I don't think that'll ever change, but you know, yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure
doesn't
if I
matter.
didn't like bad looks, I probably wouldn't get into this business.
Right. Uh, well,
Fuck me.
what does the inside look like? Like, is it?
Um, so it looks like there's like a kind of cavity set up for an altar, but it has that part hasn't really been brought in yet, but you can see where it will go. Um, the windows are very small and kind of towards the top, still open. And she says that they're going to get some kind of like frosted, kind of shadowy glass where not a lot of light is going to be able to come in. Um, and then door, they were thinking either like double metal doors or a gate, but then that would be completely open and they're not sure if they're kind of like, like a mausoleum, the kind of gate they have on that, something like that.
Ah, we should have brought Vio with us. He could have made so many statues of you to put around here while we were here.
Oh my gosh.
This is what
And then
you don't appreciate people.
I had a friend in the city that has some more kind of natural magic that I was going to ask to put up some kind of hanging moss, things like that.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm just poking.
Do you have any
Ma-
other things that you would like make sure, want to make sure everything's
Um,
good?
hmm. I mean, I liking what I'm seeing so far. I think you guys are on the right track. Just make sure there's plenty of skulls here and there.
Okay,
Um,
I can probably start saving some. They don't really need them once they're in the
lots
ground.
of lots of black.
More black, okay. We had a couple of different shops we were looking at for the statue, but did you have any like just again, what is your vision with the statue and the altar?
I guess. Maybe. Um, Maybe me standing on a pile of bones with my scythe in hand, looking, and I'll like pull off my mask and my gloves and like show her what I look like now, and I know like once this is done, I probably will lose, um, all of my flesh, so maybe a vision of myself as just a skeleton, maybe with my
She
cloak.
holds out her hand for yours,
Okay.
kind of
I'll
takes it and is like holding it kind of delicately and like towards her as she's getting close and kind of inspecting the bone and kind of like looking up at your face, getting a little close,
Oh,
um,
oh.
kind of like rubbing her finger against your cheek and just kind of feeling like, wow, I haven't seen a lot like this.
Yeah, you should stick your finger through the hole in the side of his face. He loves it when people do that.
I mean,
Shut
I
up.
don't want to speed up the process, you know.
Well,
Rather
I
just
mean,
sit there.
it kind of just happens. It's been pretty. Uh, it's been sped up a few times for me just using some of my abilities.
Well, I'm sure we can get something like that.
Yes, I think that would look nice. I also just recently had this I found this amulet of Merkle, and was allowed me to create an undead familiar. And I'll like pull out the little bat that I found.
Oh, oh my gosh. I've seen some kind of things like this, but it's not. It's... Huh.
Yes. This is
She like
Maggot. He's
looks
only.
kind of closely and picks something out with her finger. Sees another little maggot that was hidden in there and eats it.
Oh, oh. I like her.
Lots of uses, these things.
So yeah, so I named her Maggot, or Maggie for short.
Wow, you just came up with that now, didn't you?
No, I had it in mind earlier.
Oh, okay.
Um,
How do you feel about if we do the metal door, maybe like a bat on the skull kind of thing?
that would be cool. I think
Okay,
that's
okay.
really nice.
Like a skull with two bat wings coming out the side of it.
I was thinking more
That
kind of
is.
like laying on the skull with the wings kind of
I'm.
like
Okay, yeah.
framing the side of it.
I
Your way makes more
immediately thought
sense.
of what's that band? Can't think right now. Anyways,
What do you mean?
uh,
What do you mean?
what do I mean?
What do you mean?
Just a metal band that their like logo is like a skull with like two bat wings. I can't think of the name of it right now. But anyways, um, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to leave the familiar at my temple for them, or to have them with me. Is it like, do I have to keep the familiar with me? Is it like a rule or anything?
Let me see.
I was trying to look it up, and I couldn't really like find anything.
I think
Yeah, it
you
was like
do
a weird
actually.
thing I found.
Oh my god, Hunter, I was looking up feats last night and somehow I ended up looking at like the wrong site that had like feats that didn't exist. I was so heartbroken.
I think you can leave it here, and that's fine.
Because I don't
And then
want to. I want it to be safe. Don't want it to like,
yeah,
you know.
you can also. It doesn't say it like dies or anything when it goes out of range. It says the only thing that it gets when it's in range is the communicating telepathically thing where you can like see through its eyes and ears. Um,
Oh.
'Cause it's like the find familiar spell, but you're just using it on something dead to
Mm.
create an undead version of it. Um, but then as an action, you can dismiss it and make it like appear close to you. So if you ever like want to call it back, you can do that.
That might be useful. Fuck it, I'll keep it with me because it'll be fun.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So.
And I mean, it already died, so it can't
Yeah.
be that bad
True.
if it dies again.
True. I'll just I'll just like resurrect it again.
It just gets worse and worse. Next time it only has one wing. It's just flying in spirals.
Oh.
Gonna get to the
Then
point
it
where
loses
all
the
it
other
does
one
is
and turns into a little slug.
Oh my gosh. Uh, uh, well,
Are y'all not
um,
going to like stab him or chop anything off of him or anything this
oh
time?
my
That's
gosh,
the
that's all
whole
you want
reason
to
I
see,
came.
isn't it?
Yes, that's the whole reason I came here. Every time we come here, they poke or prod you, and I love watching that shit.
I mean, I'm never against it if that's an option, but like, you know, I know you've said you still feel the pain, so
As of now, I do, but I don't know if that'll. I mean, I think I do. What about my bones? Like, I don't know about that. Like, the part is just bone.
Like kind of ghost feeling.
A ghost feeling?
Well, you know, like when,
You mean like people like
Like an
lose their
amputee still
limbs?
feels
Yeah.
alive.
yeah, where they can still kind of like,
Interesting.
or like kind of numbed, like it's not as strong, but you can still feel something there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think I don't know if there's much more to learn about that right now. So,
I slide my scimitar that was halfway drawn back into the sheath, disappointed.
well, sorry to disappoint. This is a
Is there anything
boring
else
trip for
you
you.
need? Is there anything else you need while
Um,
you're in town? Any new plans?
not sure. I mean, we were
Any
just gonna
news?
go. Any news? Any news? Well, we kind of just fought a what was it? Version of Orcus, and just
I just kind of go
defeated
wide.
him. He was he looked like he was just made up of entirely of like bodies, like his form.
Yeah, you would have
Oh
loved it.
my. Sounds interesting.
Wait, it was really uh, Kara that did it all because she was a giant. She took this potion and made her a giant,
I
basically,
pull
and
out,
she's
I pull out the face of Alexander that I peeled off and was like, "Yeah, I brought back souvenirs."
Oh. I'm glad you found a good ally, good companion that matches your desires. Okay.
yes.
I mean, things like that, that's something that would go in like historical or holy texts that people would read of one day.
Well, suppose we should be keeping track of things like that.
I
That's
wonder if there
important.
might be somebody out there already doing that.
Wow. I mean, hasn't been much here. There hasn't really been any kind of, weird stuff with that business that we were kind of watching. But haven't really seen anything the times we've been checking.
Well, I assume that they probably abandoned whatever they had here, so I don't think they would. I don't think they'll come back at this point.
Okay.
But thank you for keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
And is there anything else that you all need here?
Yeah, you don't need me to test out any more liquids while I'm here or anything like
Oh
that.
my God.
Did you want to?
Not
I
particularly, no. The last
I
time I vomited blood.
don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a mess as well. No, I don't think so. Everything's going pretty well. We still have enough gold for the rest of the temple.
Alright, well, that everything looks good. Everything looks. I've been liking what I see, so keep up the good work, and I guess I will let me know. Just let me know if you need anything, or anything happens.
Of course. Kind
Is
of.
Cloud's mask still off right now?
Yes,
I want to stick my finger through the hole on the side of his
I'm
face.
gonna swat your hand away.
um, make a sleight of hand check now.
What is my sleight of hand? Not great. 13.
That's definitely lower than Cloud's perception. He just
Nice.
stops you.
Damn it.
She gives you a hug, but like delicately, like not
Oh.
squeezing too tightly. And then not like a direct, like kind of a European kind of kiss, like close to your
Oh.
shoulder, and then kind of bows her head and walks inside, shouting out. You can hear her shouting from inside about sending one of the assistants to start cleaning the skulls.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for everything. Good luck here, all, and I'll wave to everybody.
They'll peek out from the door. Yeah, it looks like there's definitely more faces you don't remember from last time you were here that are
Oh,
waving.
I kind of like make it like make sure I like look at everybody that I can. Like, wait, what's up?
Give them all attention.
Yeah.
I swear there's always sexual tension when I go with you somewhere.
Honestly.
Wait, were you? You weren't there with Bastet, were you?
No.
Okay.
That was sexual tension.
That was
Fade to
So I
black.
guess y'all start walking to.
I guess we would go back to the Mystic, right? That's where we're gonna meet.
well.
Or we're gonna go
The
to
shops?
theater. Oh,
I did say, well, we could maybe go to the
Shops would
theater
be on the
way.
way to the theater or on the way back from the theater, whatever you wanna. Maybe it'd be better when everybody's together.
I guess we can start walking that way, and if we make it to the shops, or we'll just see if we can like meet them. If they're not at the shops, then we'll head to the theater. Whatever, if it's on the way. They did say, well, on the actually on the way, I'll send a sending to Kara and say, have you gotten your stuff yet?
Oh, I was just gonna ask. Are you getting anything else other than that map in Woodfowler?
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's really anything at
I
World
was gonna
Valor
say
for me.
this is like the area you're asking for is a more widely known kind of traveled area. It's not like one of these times we've had to kind of go out of your way somewhere. So it shouldn't be. They'll probably have something you can use as well as returning the last one. Did you took notes on that one, or did you not do it for that one?
I think
I know you
minimal.
did it for the first one. Minimal.
Yeah,
Still
because it
appreciate
wasn't much. Yeah, there wasn't much when we were walking there.
Okay. Let's say we could kind of do that quickly. It would, by the time you got back, it would be another 100, and then you'd probably meet Andraste outside of the shop.
Andraste standing outside, like how you stand outside the cave in the mines in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, so she responds back to Cloud. It's just, yeah, I got him on my way back to Mystic right now. And then, like, probably also hearing the sending Kara getting spooked at Andraste just standing there, and he just goes, ah! It's just like...
I'll do another sending. We're like, if you heard that, we're like, are you okay?
So there's a laugh, and she just responds with, Andraste.
I'm gonna put his hand on
I would say while Andraste, or before this, Vio, as you are walking through the districts over to get to the theater, you see a couple of like looks as you're going through the kind of scholarly, more scientific district, and once you get into the shops, you're starting to get some more kind of like people like kind of like trying to point without like, you know, being obvious about it. Were you actually going to set up anything along your walk?
No, not just yet. Not just yet. We'll see how things
Okay.
pan out.
Okay. Once you're getting into like the cultural district, you're starting to have more kind of like people politely kind of walking over to you, pulling out a little booklet.
Of course.
They have some headshots kind of like cut out and pasted into the booklet for you to sign on.
Wow, I only gave these to the people, and everyone told me I shouldn't have given these out. This outfit isn't too revealing at all. What's your name?
Samantha.
Oh, Yes, it's a little Sammy. I love you because you love me, Vio. There you go. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, thank you. She
I
kind of
love you too,
scampers off back to her
Becky.
friends.
Thank you.
Yeah, lots of people kind of waving or kind of getting excited as you were walking past the theater.
At last. At last. Hello, yes, hello.
By the time you're at the theater, there is a small posse, not necessarily following around you, but kind of like maybe like 10 feet back. They're not wanting to get too close, but they're just kind of like enjoying and walking along. Little fan club following.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Via's going to get to the theatre doors and then turn around and be like, thank you very much for your ongoing support. I mean, I don't know if he wants me to tell you, but my darling little protege, Nellium Del Fuego, is in town as well. So if you're lucky and you all keep your fingers crossed and you all say a big prayer to Sune, you might just be able to see something. But, I'm just going to pop in, see how things are going, and I'll see you all around, all right? Thank you very much. Thank you very
Yes, they all
much.
get excited and wave off, and then just they kind of all go their own ways, but just kind of hover close to the theater. It's not
Ah,
time for a show kind of soon, but they're waiting. Ready
ah.
to be first ones in.
Well, that one's even dyed her hair green. I mean, not quite the right shape, but we move. Okay, he's gonna go in and just see who's around.
Um, Currently here in the front kind of lobby, um, you have uh, Mom and Pop behind the kind of like concession stand area, kind of getting things cleaned up and ready for the day.
Oh, wait, Mumsy and Popsicle, you're actually involved and working here now.
Yeah, well, there's only so many set pieces that I can fit back there and make, so had to do something. And then Mom was like, "Of course, I was feeding the crew. I figured I could just feed more people, help out."
Oh, well, hey, well, Theo's gonna, spend some time with them, give them some hugs and kisses, give them some updates. And he's gonna be, so,
It's
is Ingy around?
uh, yeah, I think she would be back, kind of with the others rehearsing.
All right then. Well, the other guys will be along soon, so I'm sure they'll love to say hello. But yes, I'll just go and see, do my
I'll have to get
thing
something
as
nice made for them.
boss. Oh, mummy, bless you.
Head back as you head through the theater doors. You can see Lasriel standing in the front. And currently on stage, you see Ingrid holding a very nice, almost like decorative kind of spear, and Theodemar kind of standing against each other on the stage. He has a sword and shield that are also very decorative. And they're kind of running through some moves, interjecting lines occasionally between them. And just kind of like pointing at Lasriel at the front is pointing out when, they need to make sure they're cheating more whenever they take that stab so that they can see it.
Okay, Theo's gonna watch for a minute. So, guess who fought a demon lord and lived to tell the tale?
Everybody kind of stops, turn around, like, Theo! And all start kind of running out. People start looking out in the curtains and coming out until your entire troop is there. Obviously, Ingrid gets to you first, take you up in a big bear hug. What did
Oh,
you say?
Ingrid, you would have been so proud. Oh, yes, we fought demon lord, and
Oh, sorry.
it was all gross and no. You're bloody hell. You're getting strong. Like you know. Huh.
That's what I do.
Ulga, Ulga, Ulga.
Theodomar comes up, pats her on the back. It's like, yeah, we've actually been, hitting up the exercises in the morning. We're always out there. Still can't get Sebastian into to doing it. And he's kind of looking over at the side where he's kind of just like, and he's like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I think we all have our own path, and that's perfectly fine. So what? You're staging a fight. You're not just.
Well, we kind of talked about the
Go.
whole fight pit thing with the city. It's there's a lot of paperwork with setting that up and risks and everything, but kind of figured something else out. Allowed us to bring in a couple of more people on the cast, some more skilled fighters to help do bigger shows.
Well, I mean, whatever you're doing, I mean, people were coming up to me in the streets, and I mean, I haven't been here for a while, so you're all obviously doing.
Oh yeah, it's all for
wonderfully.
you at the end of the day.
No, come on now.
No. Yes, we all Team Star put in our we have our highlights, our solos, but it all builds up.
Theo's just kind of like got his hands clasped on his chest. He's like, so proud. And Nell's been doing so well as well. I think, when they get here, if we're all, you have to be, like when you're feeding a squirrel. Can't startle him, but who knows? Might get a few notes out of him. He's come.
We did get some bigger pyrotechnics license, so that could be part of it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does like setting things on fire and being generally upsetting.
In this conversation, you also see, Ingrid has kind of stepped back as all of Team Star is talking to you, and kind of over on the side, her and what is it? No, Ronaldo are standing kind of closer.
Okay.
It's kind of standing next to each other.
While they're kind of chatting, Theo feels that or Brett would probably be the one with the gossip, so he's going to go over. Is that a thing? Is that a thing now?
Oh.
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 Oh yeah, there's been hanging out a lot with the choreography, and they didn't know I was watching, but I was up in the balcony on my break and getting a little bit close at times. I haven't seen them make any moves yet, but who's to say?
Who's to say? And Theo's just going to kind of like stroke the sash of Sune and in his mind look up and wink at Sune. So I mean, you're all normally wonderful at just jumping in whenever I need you. So let's just see what mood strikes us once the guys get here. I know they'll all be terribly disappointed if we don't do something for them when they get here. Unless, of course, do you know what? I don't want to overshadow my protege, so if you'd all rather just do your own thing.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
I mean, we'll see. Okay, so now we can go back to Andros and Kara, but also slightly before Kara gets there.
Oh.
While he's waiting.
Son of a bitch. You fucking ass. Just kidding.
You're kind of just like standing, waiting, looking around, looking at the House of Mystic.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
And you notice some kind of like under your feet, some slightly like glowy kind of like blue lines, almost like an arcane pattern. You can see it kind of spreads out a little bit and then kind of fades at a certain point, maybe like 5 feet from you. And you can't like see it continue on. You just see the stone brick of the road.
I'm gonna cast anti-magic field.
You send out this pulse of nullifying magic, kind of holding it off, and the light that you had seen just completely vanishes.
Yeah, fuck away from me.
There's a kind of mm, kind of like a fiery crack, not in the ground, but just like in space. 15 feet from you, 20 feet, whatever. Uh, and in a slight puff of smoke appears a um, he's a bit taller than you, very kind of
God, I'm getting attacked.
wizardly, kind of like blue robes, um, with red skin and kind of like almost like swirly patterns of orange kind of in the skin.
What?
A short kind of fiery beard, but no hair on the top. He's just bald. It looks like he has a staff on his back, and he's standing there, kind of arms crossed, looking at you. Is
Can I
there a
help you?
reason you've used an anti-magic field in the House of Mystic?
I was about to say, why would you do that, bitch?
Sorry, I get spooked easily.
Spooked by what?
I knew he overreacted.
I have people after me.
Well, then you may want to stop because you've disrupted the connection of the protection magic in the campus.
Oh, my apologies. I will end my concentration. Silver
Kind of
pad.
just looking you, staring at you. You travel with a group.
Yes. I'm assuming you mean the coven?
Yes. Familiar. They had remember them from the trial of choice.
Yes.
You don't remember me though.
I was not at the trial of choice.
Ah, that explains the silver badge, as you say.
I suppose
I
it
am
does.
I am not smooth.
Not spood?
Not smooth, yeah. I'll type it.
No. Okay, thank you.
Was this the
smooth,
guy who was
okay.
on the flying carpet?
I believe the World Valor leader was on the flying carpet.
Okay.
I am the leader of the House of Mystic.
Oh. I'm Andraste. I am the wizard of the coven. As you probably know now.
As you well, I guess I should just kind of come out. There's something quite odd about you.
I've heard that one before. Question, how familiar were you with the Devonu Foundation?
Andraste changing the subject. You go, Andraste. You got this.
Squints his eyes kind of relatively, and in what way?
I mean, I had mentioned that I had people after me. This people is a man. And,
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just unsure if you were on like friendly terms with this man, um, or knew anything
I'm not
about.
sure which man you're.
Oh,
Did
his
he
name
work
is.
for
I'm so
the?
sorry. He ran the Devani Foundation. Zassine.
Oh well, I mean, I'm not. We've had dealings with magical kind of work here in the school, but not necessarily particularly close to him. Mm, doesn't sound like a good enemy to have, though.
I mean, he did kidnap me. He did hire people to come and kill me. So
And now it's getting worse.
I'm fairly certain that
I'm
he
rolling.
may or may not have moles in the House of Mystic as well.
But if he is a mole,
Yeah, it's like what?
I mean, no, you're fine.
Quite a story. I mean, we don't have a foolproof check of everybody that comes in, but you would be safe while you were on the ground, at least.
Thank you.
May I ask why the weave reacts strangely to you?
Mm.
I had said you were an odd one.
What do you mean the weave reacts oddly to me?
Well,
Where the fuck is Kara?
typically
It's a train wreck.
somebody that passes by through the everyday doesn't really deal with the weave. They walk through it and it moves through them and on them, and they would never know. Most wizards, even spellcasters in general, they call on the weave, they use it, but it is not reactive to their own being. It connects to you in a way. And if something of this power is in my campus, then I would like to know about it.
Andros is frantically looking around for his friends.
I was like, where is Kara at this point? Where?
Well, this is like kind of, we were going back a little bit. We're like,
Yeah,
this was
no, that's
happening
fair.
while, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. He's just like kind of shifting uncomfortably and trying to figure out. He's like, well, for one, you keep referring to the weave as an it. And I think that's disrespectful to her.
A follower of Mr. then.
Yes.
Well, she has quite an impact on the weave, as you say, as it is all of her, in a sense. But I've known many followers of Mistra in my day. They sometimes could see it. One of the rare people that can, but it didn't react to them in this way.
Oh god, I'm trying everything! I'm trying everything!
Would you like to go somewhere more private?
No, I would not. Unless my group of friends is with me, I would like to stay here in the open with witnesses.
Fair, I suppose.
Although I would take a gold badge.
Shut up, that's what's
He
gonna
holds out his
happen.
hand.
Did you say hold on again?
I hand him my silver badge.
He holds it up in front of him, and this guy says, Will you perhaps trust me more to tell me more after I do this?
Oh my god, a deal for a
That's-
deal. Yeah, you are getting yourself into
That's
deep
comparing
shit.
a monkey and a goldfish's ability to climb a tree. I'm afraid, my friend.
Interesting
It
analogy.
could be a start, but if that is the deal you
Like,
take, then I would gladly
nobody-
keep my silver badge.
Nobody's asked this
floats
man
back
how.
to
Okay, take it back.
Nobody asked this man how does he know that the weave is reacting differently to Andraste? Like, how does he know?
Well, I mean, he already had said that some followers of Mr. can see the weave, so I mean,
What I'm
going
getting
to ask him,
at-
but like from what I'm getting is he is obviously magical or powerful enough, or maybe he's following the right enough person that he can also see the weave, but he sees that I'm bending it. He sees that that I'm like just moving differently through it.
He is also the leader. I mean, as far as power level, he is the leader of the guild all about magic. So
Yeah, I'm assuming like level 20.
he was the one that protected.
All the
In
leaders were
Paseo
already.
when all that happened, he protected the castle with the giant shield. He was the one
Oh.
holding that up.
I mean, all the leaders were already suspicious of us, and like it's just getting worse.
Yeah. They
Like
very much are.
the World Valor one already had questioned Kara, and she like slinked past it. But this guy being
Well,
magically inclined.
Just knows all the
None
right
of us are there.
questions.
What are you gonna do?
Look, the Coven and I have gotten this far together, and I myself have made many mistakes on my own. I will gladly answer the questions you have, but I would feel much more comfortable if my friends were with me.
Okay. Press my fingerprint on the badge, and it'll bring you to my office when y'all are ready. You kind of look at the badge as you had taken from him, and you didn't notice yet, but there is a glowing fingerprint on the side of it.
That's good.
So my response to Cloud's sending would probably be different. Because Andraste probably has that pale white, I'm about to pass out look on his face. Like...
He nods, and as he steps back, he just disappears.
I do the like Stewie. Kana?
So
Just a little bit, maybe like a minute after the shoot shot.
You're ascending as you're like approaching.
I'm just-
Kana.
So now my response to Cloud is, you better get back as fast as possible. Andraste got himself into some shit. I can already tell. And then Kara comes over to Andraste. What?
Why is it always me?
Why is it always you? What happened? What did you do?
Well, let's just wait for the others so I don't have to tell the story again. But
Is it bad?
we have some explaining we're gonna have to do.
What do you mean explaining? Explain to who? What did
The
you
leader of
do?
the house. I just sat here. I just sat here.
Are you
I
sure?
got scared because I saw the weave again, and I thought I was being watched.
Just
so
be
I used
quiet,
an anti-magic
be
field.
quiet. Pull out, you fucking copper wire, you bitch. The minute he said weave, she's like, shut the fuck up. So he's suspicious of you now.
I think it's more than suspicious.
Fuck, I knew this was coming. I told you a while ago the World Valor one was on to me. I mean, to be honest, this is something that was just gonna happen at some point, though. So, we might just have to, not detailed, but broadly.
Right.
What? We kill him! We kill him!
Jesus.
We kill him!
Um,
We
yeah.
we could probably we should just to get ourselves out of the trouble that we're in and not make it a bigger scene than it needs to be.
Look, the more that we hide, the shadier it's going to seem, and I think he needs to know what side we're on.
We're also gonna have to make it very clear that he's gonna keep this information to himself, or I'm gonna have a shit fit.
I mean, I've been working on a spell. It's not ready yet.
We're not there.
Oh, right, we're not there. Damn it!
I've been pondering the idea of this spell, kind of like making a promise with what's a safety mechanism?
Okay, but you don't have it now.
I will one day. So in the future, because we're worried about telling people, this could be like the contract. Like, yes,
Yeah.
we have things to tell you, but like we will need to do this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, we can't do that now. So.
I mean, we could tell him that we could wait. I could just try.
Did
and
it sound like he
try.
wanted to wait?
No.
Nah, exactly. I could read it on your face.
You do know of a way that already does that.
What?
Well, there's the what y'all learned about the thing y'all fought on the way to Nell's thing, the giant golem looking thing. The original purposes of those is to, like, two people make a deal, pay some gold, and that creature is created to keep that deal under control. And if somebody breaks the deal, the creature goes and hunts them down. There is also, I mean, find the right person in the Feywild.
Okay.
I wonder who.
No. Okay.
There's options.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I say it's okay to tell him in broad. We don't need to get
What
into
if we just-
specifics.
What if we just tell him that I am? Because he can only see me right now. So that way maybe we can keep cover of all of us.
It's
Or
we
do
can
you
try.
just wanna...
We could try
I'm
that, but I
fine.
mean, I think because this is one of the guys who was with at Tuskdale, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could just try, and if it comes out, it comes out. Like,
Yeah.
maybe. I'm not really...
It's just, yeah, I think it's gonna be hard because they've all seen what we did.
I will tell you right now, if this man had any sort of inkling that he had, he would have already been honest. It would have already been a problem. It would have already been bad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the people at the guilds would cause issues for us. It's just I hate having to tell people earlier that it needs to be.
I might have told him that I was kidnapped.
Okay. All right. See, that's what I mean about details. We don't tell them that stuff.
But okay, I'm sorry, but like if he is a good person, he needed to know that there's possible moles in the House of Mystic.
How much did you say? And now you know what I mean. You're very quiet.
Listen,
you do a
listen,
shifty thing with your
I didn't
eyes.
have the option. I was trying to deflect from the whole.
It didn't work now, did it?
No, it didn't.
I take
He
a
tried to get me to go alone with him, by the way.
I love you for not doing that. At this point, I take Andraste's hand and I just kind of pat the top of it. And I'm like, take a breath for a moment, because it's gonna be okay. I know you're freaking out a little bit about this, but it can't be avoided. So what you did wasn't wrong. It just, this is happening now rather than later.
A new law just passed. It is illegal to leave Andraste alone.
What happened in the groups of two? Where's your husband? Wait a minute! Where the fuck is your husband?
He went to the theater.
Right! Oh, okay! Ah.
You
Fucking,
could
what's
have
up?
gone to the theater with him.
True.
It could have been, you have a weird, fucked up relationship with your husband. you got a weird thing.
Anyways, let's
I'd say it'd probably be,
look.
yeah. Y'all
Oh,
can
oh.
go do that. Y'all can do that easily. I'm not gonna. Was everything paid up front?
It was all
Or
paid up
was there
front,
any
yeah.
more? Okay, yeah. So that's y'all just go do that, and then we're gonna say everybody's gonna group up at the theater and then walk back. Well, you don't even have to walk back. Y'all just can go to the shops if y'all want to do that together, and then teleport back to House of Mystic, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all would have to talk to him to use the teleport thing, but
Is it possible to get like a list of what items we can get from the shops in the chat?
I
And
can
then
start
can I-
working on that while y'all are talking at the
Okay.
theater.
Maybe we can do that while we roleplay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the theater and we're walking back.
Well,
Oh.
y'all are getting the cloak of displacement, starting to walk. Theo and Cloud or Nell and Cloud are closer, so they would get there first. So that would happen a little bit, and then a little bit later, y'all would get there.
Okay.
I guess we'll start. I guess.
Yes.
We just got there.
Yeah, as y'all are walking up to the theater, y'all see
The crowd.
it's not so much a crowd right now, so it's not that close to opening up for the show, but you definitely see a handful of people just gathered and standing around. You can hear a couple people like playing or singing songs from the show,
Okay. Yeah.
talking about their favorites.
Excuse me. Move. God damn.
You're
Oh my god.
you're Nellium, aren't you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nellium del Fuego, the Viodama's companion.
You know, I hear that a lot, but you know that's kind of racist.
Can I have
You're trying to say
can I have an
tieflings all look
autograph?
like- autograph?
Yeah, just it starts flipping through this little booklet, and you see a picture of a tiefling.
Oh.
Look, it has your features, but it is like a drawn picture, so it is not exactly you. It is just you're not seen a lot, so they go off what they know.
Do you have a quill or something?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
really
yeah.
do this.
Takes out.
Okay, I just like chicken scratch like Nell. There you go.
My name is Anathia.
Oh, I'm already handing you the book back. We're done now.
We're done now.
I'm fucking screaming. His
Will
first
you be in the
autograph and he's already
show
over it.
later?
No, I'm just here to pick up
Yes.
VO.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yep.
have a good day.
Mm-hmm. Let's, Cloud, come on. Come on.
It's so weird being famous.
Can I borrow your mask?
No, no. I'm glad nobody recognizes me.
Okay, I'm going. VO?
Y'all head in. First is his mom. Immediately comes around. Oh, hello! And she comes around with this plate
Oh,
of snacks.
oh, thanks.
I will give her a little hug and a kiss.
We're not
You're
there
not
yet.
there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And then
Hey.
he says, Via's just back in the theater. And they're all talking.
Thanks. You're both looking well. Good to see you. You know,
Oh, good to see you too.
walking around. Let's go, Cloud.
Yep, let's go. Mm-hmm.
Hello, VO.
So you see, the thing was, when I ran into Allegra, it really triggered a lot of trauma. But the thing is, the position I'm in, do I take the higher ground and be nice?
Vio.
Or do I... Oh, darlings, darlings, darlings. Yes. Hello.
Hello. Something has come up and we need to go.
Yes.
I did hear a lot of noise outside. Were you getting
No,
attention?
no. I got a sending from Kara.
Uh-huh.
Something
Your
to do with
husband?
Andraste.
Oh.
He's done something or said something to somebody that he shouldn't have.
And the whole time he was doing it, I was writing lyrics that I now can't use. Right. All right, then.
I always ruin his plan.
Everyone.
I always
Gather around. Love circle, love circle.
Gather around. Ingrid
Yes,
grabs onto
smart.
both of you and pulls you in.
Oh,
Kind.
God.
We are important. Alright then. It's past your take these lyrics I can now not use. And everyone, shine for
Sebastian
me. 'Cause
gives you a
are
hug.
what? Oh.
He cries a little bit.
Seb. Gather in, everyone! Gather in, everyone! And they do like the full midsummer synchronized crying.
Ingrid doesn't participate in this one.
Oh my god.
I'll try to
I
get
guess
back here with Nell
Horrified
later.
looks from everyone.
I guess we'll be seeing you.
Yeah, hopefully later tonight. I'm gonna sort this out and come back, alright?
Oh.
We'll keep some spots open just in case.
Yeah. Don't try too hard on that. Come on.
Ashriel says, "Say hi to Kara and Winona for me."
Oh.
Okay.
I will. I mean, he thinks of asking Lashriel to come with him, but then when Scott thinks of how bad his memory is and how bad he is at remembering how to do everything, he thinks, no, maybe not. Hopefully we'll circle back around. We'll circle back around. Just everyone keep shining, because we are what team?
Star. Elstar.
What? Elstar. Elstar. What?
Pussy.
What is? Or if Theo's in it, Star, because we're all what? Skinny.
Oh, you're cutting out.
That was my divine word, sending you all deaf. What has he? What's going on? What has he done?
I don't know yet. I just know something.
Oh, that's always good when there's the surprise factor as well. All right,
Wait.
then.
Let's go meet up with them.
Lady Mummington, Lord Poppenstein, I'll see you later.
Yeah, they both give you big hugs, kisses. She fixes your hair a little bit. Y'all would probably meet like in the market district on the side closest to the theater district, not the other one.
Well, how bad did you fuck up?
I'm just gonna individually send a message to each person, pretty much saying that some guy is real suspicious of Andraste's connection with the Weave, and we're probably gonna have to tell him in broad, like, information as to why that is.
Well, add them to the list, I guess.
Yeah.
So in very vague words as we walk, I'll just be like, I was just letting him know that I was a devout follower of Mistra, and he was letting me know that some of Mistra's followers are able to see the Weave.
Andraste also tried to deflect the situation by telling him in deep detail about Zasim's kidnapping.
Well,
Oh my god.
But, you know what, it's...
What? There has to be some sort of judicial system here, okay? I want justice!
I mean, he was a very well-known man of Austin lore. I don't think people are going to believe us just by our word of mouth that this guy's bad.
Well, I'm
also
pretty
he
sure,
said just to
like,
What?
if he's that powerful, I'm sure he's got some sort of magic where if Andraste allowed it, he could see it in his mind.
Mm-hmm. Also, we need to keep the buddy system an actual thing, so, like, I don't care if Andraste goes to the theater next time or Via waits his ass with Andraste, somebody needs to stick with him. Pairs. Pairs are nice.
It was
In
my
my
fault.
Yes.
In my defense, I had already paired off with Cloud, and, you know.
Theo had a great time while he was walking alone.
You had a great time. Well, it's Andraste. Andraste needs a buddy. Somebody needs to stick with Andraste.
Yeah.
I need one of those leashes you put on children.
That's literally what I've thought about.
Nell only came with me because he wanted to see if a limb would get chopped off this time again.
Oh.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Did your... Oh.
No, it didn't. He was disappointed.
They just talked.
So when we're ready, I just have to press this fingerprint on my badge.
Oh.
Do we
Okay.
wanna-
We're
I mean,
shopping
we're out
or
here,
doing
do
this
we
now?
wanna shop
Yeah.
first?
Oh, I was
Sure.
supposed to do that.
Oh, Hunter.
He got distracted by the roll.
Yeah, I mean, the two shops I really give a shit about are the joke one and the main big one that we like going to for magic shit. But
Okay, well, let's just go to the joke one first.
Yogi.
I'm gonna try to be responsible this time and not spend any money here because I need health potions if we can find them.
Mhm. I mean, did everyone else have a good time on their trip?
I mean, I got, for the most part, all the components I need.
Oh, nice. Wait, how? You're poor.
I got a very,
Oh.
very, very generous donation from Cloud. And,
Aw. I mean, all
Yeah,
you have to
don't
do,
worry,
I
never
mean,
do
yeah,
anything.
I mean, this goes for everybody. All you gotta do is ask if you need help with something.
I mean, I do need a total of like 4,700 more gold to finish
Oh
getting
my
the
god.
components.
Okay,
Well,
well,
that's all my
then we gotta go get a dragon.
I was like, that's all my money, mind you. That is all of it.
No, Andraste shakes his head and he's like, I can wait for the dragon loot. It's fine.
Potion shop.
Oh my god, yeah, I was
Yeah, I was
like,
doing the math and I was
Jesus.
like, oh god.
A superior healing? Oh. Radiant resistance, huh? I don't think I've seen that before.
Oh, he's putting it in the chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, my trip was pretty boring. I mean, I pretty much went in,
Ooh.
saw Map Lady Laura, so I wasn't
well,
I wasn't bugged by any leaders of the guild.
Yeah, mine was pretty uneventful too. I just checked on the status of the temple and.
Oh, but
How's
like
Illivara?
that's your temple. That is exciting in itself, you
Yeah.
know. How's Ilivara?
Yeah.
I did get
it's-
harassed by some bitch on the street calling me Nellium or some shit. But
What?
other than that,
Oh.
I mean, what?
That was at the theater.
Vio. What
Well,
did you say to them?
So you you helped Andraste out with money. Let me repay the favor on behalf of my husband by saying, why don't we perform together? Or even if you wanted, you could do a solo tonight because they have a pyrotechnics license. You could do some, you know.
We don't sing.
I don't sing.
He didn't say sing.
Or you could blow shit up. He's saying blow.
Well, I mean, you could do some, you know, you could do some, I don't know, what can you do with fire? Do a big,
Andraste whispers in your ear. Manipulation. Flame manipulation.
flame of the
Hey, Andraste,
Flame
a
of-
ring
you
of
could-
feather
you
falling.
could
You
do
should get
some
that.
flame of the billy shit is what I had.
Sure.
But you know, you can play your lute.
Well,
You guys can sit in the audience.
I understand that you enjoy performing for people and, you know, hearing them enjoy your performance. It's just, that's not what I do it for.
I hear you. I understand.
Do
I
you?
respect that.
Do you?
I mean, I don't understand as such, but I hear the words you are saying. Solemnly nods.
Are you processing the words that I'm saying, though? That's what I need to know.
Well, I do it. My thing is, I just think you've come so far, and I'm very proud of you, and I want everyone to know it. But if you want to just keep that as a little thing that you just bust out once in a while, just for your best friend Vio or something, then that's perfectly fine.
Sure.
But I mean, when one has a stage name like Nellium Del Fuego, can one ever really resist becoming a celebrity?
I don't think I ever agreed to that name.
I think fate and life are just showing you the way. You merely have
Or-
to step through the door.
Or maybe you just keep publicly saying it, so you're trying to make it stick.
I mean, who can fathom the mysterious ways of the gods? Namaste.
Okay, Via. Look, how about I'll put it to you, like, one of these days I will play backup for you while you sing. How about that?
One of these days, Gladys.
One of these
Zoom
days.
straight to the moon. Theo just carries on walking with his arm round Nell.
Okay. I love when our conversations end with total, complete confirmation on something. Okay.
So yes, the arm is a
who's-
yes.
Okay. Who's getting what?
How much is the
Potion.
superior potion?
Wait a minute.
I think Hunter's muted.
Clothes of mending. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I need to. Right.
Sorry,
That
the
does what I
shopkeep was in the
think.
bathroom.
Oh, okay. Shopkeep was in the bathroom.
Um,
Shut the fuck up. I can replace the fucking. Oh my god.
No, it
Potion
doesn't do
oh,
what I
wait.
thought.
Potion of 750.
Okay.
How much for the necrotic resistance?
Wonderful question. Wonderful question. Let me look at the books. 500.
Okay. Take it.
Yeah, I'm taking the superior.
Anything else from that list?
I think Andraste wanted the rulership, and then well, Agatha's not here.
I know.
The Rod of Rulership is 3,600.
Go ahead, Andraste, get it!
Rods are expensive, except like the movable rod.
Illusory
Everything else is pretty expensive.
Yeah, that rod of rulership is spicy, that's why.
Mhm.
The
Yeah, I
ring
was
of
just
feather
looking at it.
falling, the ring of feather falling attunement.
Yes, and it's 2,200.
Hmm. I don't think I'll pass. I think I'm good on this list. I do want to go to the joke shop.
If
Yeah.
nobody's buying them, I will buy the 2 basic healing potions.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Um,
Um,
100 for both.
actually, also, how much for the radiant resistance potion?
500 as well.
I'll go ahead and take that one too.
And I'm trying to. How much is the wand of pyrotechnics?
65 gold.
65.
That's a common item.
Yeah, I'll buy that. So I got the 2 healing potions and the wand of pyrotechnics.
Nice.
Anything else?
Mm-mm. I'm good.
I
Moving
think
on.
I'm okay on that.
Okay. Head over to the joke shop. They do have one thing of fun juice.
Who's gonna get it?
I don't know, whoever.
Okay then.
I mean, me and you could just split the price because we're doing it for everybody anyways, right? For a stupid
Yeah.
game. How much is
I
it
mean, they're
normally?
only like what, 50
Are they 50?
or 100? I don't know.
Let's say 100.
We'll go halvesies.
Okay.
Okay. He has a amulet that looks like a mouth. Just looks like a mouth.
God damn it.
Interesting.
A pack of matches with a symbol like a water drop on the front.
What the fuck?
Water?
What the fuck?
Um, hmm. A bag that is open. You can see it's full of gold coins and jewels.
suspicious.
That's a joke.
I know.
Literally joke shop. How much is the amulet with the mouth?
10 gold.
Do you really want it to know? It's literally 10 gold.
I mean, if you want it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you if you want it.
No, I mean, I was gonna buy it for you if it was a lot, but it's only 10 gold.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got 10 gold.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a bagpipe.
Oh no.
Vio! The bagpipes!
No, we'll go insane. No, not the bagpipes. We'll go insane.
How much is the bagpipe?
The bagpipes are 25 gold.
Just do it. Just do it, Vio. You have to do it, Vio.
Sold.
Yes!
There's also a key, just a plain looking key. And last, there is a kind of plain looking wand.
Right.
I'm gonna let everybody else go ahead.
Do.
How much for the key?
It is 50 gold.
50. Sure, I'll take it.
I don't know if I really want anything.
Well, he just bought the key.
Yeah, you just got
Yeah.
the key.
Yes.
Did anybody ask about the wand yet?
No.
No.
How much is the wand?
The wand is 25 gold.
I'll take it.
He has whispered into all of your ears.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, that's handy.
Okay.
Well,
Never been.
Thanks.
how's everything been going on y'all's travels? It's been a little bit of time.
Yeah,
Been going.
it's been going good.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Wonderful. Yes, I always thank you for being such strong customers.
Oh yeah, we love this
Well.
place.
You have a great shop.
Yeah, here, have a little complimentary item.
Oh,
Once again.
Listen, I'm not touching shop. I know the shop too well. This is a joke if I touch it.
Oh, come on.
It looks like a just like a kind of rod. It's like kind of lightweight, but it looks like it's kind of made of crystal.
Oh.
It's like slightly transparent, but you can't fully see through it.
Oh, pretty.
Great for parties.
crystal.
It's like I
Just snap it.
Is it like a one-time use thing?
Once a day. for an hour.
Oh, well, okay. I'll snap mine. What does it do?
It starts to glow with a bunch of different colors, and starts casting all of this different colored light around the room as it like spins around, like a
It's
20-foot
a
radius.
disco ball.
I start doing figure 8 patterns.
It's a magical glow stick.
Oh.
This is called a celebone.
Cellabone.
Cute.
Wait, so we got one, or did we all get one? I didn't hear it.
I think it was just
Just
the
one.
one.
Just one, yeah. Yeah. Yes. No parties today, but tomorrow would be great.
The party's today.
Hell
already
yeah.
used it.
Yeah. Who wants it? Who wants to hold on to it?
I don't care.
We put it
I feel
in
like a VO maybe.
It's a
Yeah.
VO thing.
video.
Okay, so you have to hook this bit under your arm and then. Okay, I've got it.
Vio goes invisible. But you can still hear the music.
So there's just gonna be random bagpipes playing. We won't see where he is. Nice.
You hear the sound move around the room as he walks.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Was that the Barbie theme on bagpipes?
Oh, yes, it was. Yes, I'll take the glowy boy.
Wait, what theme was that?
That was the.
I'm a Barbie girl,
by Aqua.
in a
Oh my
Barbie
God.
world. I like just picked it up. I was like, wait.
That's funny. He
Oh my-
laughs a lot. There's some pictures.
Very nice. Thank you again.
That's funny. When Via was doing that, you could also see the light from the celebone as it moved.
Oh my god, you're just a big beacon of fucking music and lights.
Well, are you all done shopping?
Yeah, I think we're done. Alright, Andraste, let's do this. But remember, broad, not details unless we absolutely have to. Okay?
Where's Winona when I need her?
No.
Yeah,
That's
no.
worse.
She has no filter. You're smarter than that. So
She
let's
would be
fucking
like,
go.
I'd rather show you, dear.
Yeah, exactly. You're the smart one out of the two. So get us the fuck over there.
Right as y'all are all grouped up and about to put your thumb on the fingerprint, the shopkeep takes a picture and y'all flash away.
So now he's gonna take his camera teleport people.
I'm screaming.
We joked him.
You, in a blink of an eye, you are in a large kind of circle-shaped room. But it's almost like the shape of like the cap of a jellyfish, where it's not like a complete dome. It kind of like bows out a little bit and then rounds up. There's very nice couch, like gold and purple, in the center, with an arcane circle in front of it. There are large windows on one side of y'all. It looks like you're looking out on a kind of like savanna. Some antelopes roaming around.
Oh.
On another side, looks like it's underwater. There's a few fish here and there. At one point, you see a very large shark kind of just suddenly swim in to view and then out. And then there's a desk, nice kind of things on it. A large crystal ball, a small like burning brazier, some books, and then behind the desk is a large window, another large window that looks like it shows Ashenalore, but from like very high bird's eye view kind of perspective. sitting at this desk, see this man, Nazmood, having coffee.
Andraste, we have got to get this in the tower.
There's lots of bookshelves covered in, you know, tons of books, colorful and binded in, you know, silvers and jewels. Um,
Very nice of
One
you.
wall has like a staff display. Lots of
Opulence. He owns
just like
everything.
decorations everywhere, a little alchemical station. Just like imagine the Archmage's quarters in Skyrim. Look it up if you haven't played, especially like the modded version. But yes, he's kind of sits up slightly, puts his coffee down.
Just a
Welcome to my office.
quick paranoia question. Is there anyone else here besides us and him?
I mean, you may do whatever you like to check that. If it seems like it's going to be something to hurt me, then I'll deal with that as is.
Well, it is very nice to meet you, Kara, and extends her hand.
He is sitting at the desk still.
Oh.
So are you like, he did not get up.
Never mind. No, I thought he was like, yeah.
He just continues to sip his coffee as y'all start to do whatever you want to do.
Should we approach? I mean, we came here to talk to him, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello again, Andraste.
Yes. I'm sure you know the coven.
Yes, it was. Never really had a chance with all the hubbub that happened in Tusto, but it was a wonderful show.
Oh, no, thanks.
Not something you see in the Trials of Choice often, you know. I mean, y'all saw the other ones fighting.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
Smiles,
we were more
sips his
concerned
coffee.
with what was attacking.
yeah,
Yes,
the whole thing
indeed.
afterwards, that was
It's been
crazy.
a mystery still. Well, not an entire mystery. Obviously, we know whatever devil was floating in the sky was causing it, but we're all just kind of waiting on eggshells, aren't we, for the next thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I watched you fight then as well.
Mm-hmm.
Another nice show.
pleasant as this is to, go down memory lane and everything, you wanted to have a conversation?
Well, yes, with Andraste here, I told him I had noticed that the weave reacted to him strangely, and I had questions why. Of course, I'm a expert scholar in the arcane. I'm a very, very proficient wizard. So, these things I want to know about for the safety of my campus and the city we protect, and I have my own curiosities as well.
City we protect.
Would it sate your curiosity if we just simply stated we mean no one in this establishment or city any harm? I
Of
mean,
course, it's nice to hear that. Yes.
You yourself have witnessed us protecting people before, so
There are many, examples of somebody helping you in your fight and being on your side in a fight and being on the same side in the bigger picture. Just because you helped there as much as I'm sure the people have entered and we appreciated. My concern is other desires.
would you mind clarifying?
Well, as you are gonna say make a. We should have done a. Do a deception check for the Mistra follower thing. I'm not gonna do an insight because he didn't check then, but just see like passive insight if it would, if he would have believed that entirely or not.
Oh, well, I rolled a 16. Deception. Got an 18.
Let me think. Well, if, as you say, you are a follower of Mistra, then that is some reprieve. But somebody with some kind of condition or ability that would cause you to react to the weave in this way, that would be quite a thing for the world.
I understand. Had I more insight to what was going on, I would share, but I'm afraid that I'm still learning myself.
Make a deception check.
Damn it! It's technically a truth. I was learning.
No, you know why.
You know
it's...
more information than you're letting on.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
It's hard to discuss openly myself when I feel like there is not an open conversation happening.
All right, I'm tired of dancing around the bush. So, what I'm about to say, I'm like, I know this is bullshit. Well, what? Because we're
See Andraste hold up a copper wire.
what? You're gonna do a message in the room with the man who's like really powerful, and you know that he knows we're doing a message.
Yes, and I'm just gonna
you're gonna
say all of us or just me.
Well, let me say my thing first before you go and spill every fucking thing. I just want the confirmation that what we say. I just want the confirmation of what we say next stays in this room.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say it. Okay, that makes me feel better.
I would like that promise and confirmation to know that our words are safe here with you. And just you.
Would there ever be an opportunity after you told me that the information could be shared further if you agreed?
The information could be shared further, but it's a case of we're not ready to share that to the world yet.
I suppose I could let others find out on their own as I did.
Insight check.
I'm... Okay. There's almost like there's a second part to the sentence that he's not saying. But what he's saying here isn't necessarily untrue.
Okay.
Like he's
Is
omitting
there-
truth. He's not necessarily like
He's
lying or
agreeing.
something.
But there's a but.
There's something that he's thinking about on the side.
Okay. So Kara does go, but.
Can I subtly cast detect thoughts? And like, no, wait! I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Ronnie's like, why is that you're thinking as long as he is?
Well, because he can see the weave, so he's gonna see me do it,
Yes.
even if it's subtly cast.
Yeah, so-
Interesting.
Yeah, so Kara does say,
Um,
like, but, you know, I was trying to push that thought.
Well, I suppose I don't mind saying I'm not the only one with suspicions already.
I mean, I had a feeling the other guild members had been suspicious of us since Tuskdale.
It was something discussed amongst a meeting
Yeah.
Oh.
between us, yes.
A meeting.
I mean, they always
Yes.
are talking and keeping in touch. I mean, oh god, Kara would say his name, but what's his name from the World Valor?
Us leaders have to
Yeah.
stick together.
Yeah.
Well, great minds think alike, because that is why we are sticking together.
I mean, if they themselves also would keep the secret to themselves, I would feel most comfortable with that, because I already know that.
Yes.
I mean, my guild member had already approached me on the matter, but I definitely was not ready.
I don't trust them all entirely with that kind of information, or
Got it.
what kind of information. I mean, I guess it depends on the information you
I
tell
like
me.
this
right.
guy.
We
If it's as big as I think it could be, then
yeah.
Do you
Can I-
have this?
Can I just ask?
Yes.
What is it you think? Like, I'm just curious as to what the suspicions are before anything's said.
I also want to know who he doesn't trust.
this is. He'll answer Nell's question, but you're gonna have to make a persuasion check on your question to get him to answer. Wait, what was your question again? I lost it.
What were the
they
suspicions?
suspicious.
The suspicions are that, based on your displays of power, that there is something pushing y'all above the typical group of adventurers that you look like.
Mm.
What it is, well, I mean, this weave thing could be related, I would imagine.
What were you gonna try your persuasion thing on Droste?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure that was that. Saying you don't trust all of those guild leaders, would you by chance be willing to share who or what makes you think that they are untrustworthy? What was Rain's guild? Because I have a feeling
I think it's Moonlight Dominion.
Moonlight?
Yeah.
My guild. Thank you.
Your guild that you don't give a shit about.
Still a member.
You might as well move.
We're gonna go there and they're gonna be like, Rain robbed us of everything.
Are you really?
Oh,
Oh, your
I'm so
persuasion.
sorry. I'm so
I'm just like,
sorry.
I'm waiting. That's why we're pausing.
Oh, I rolled a 16 and my persuasion is a +2. I got an 18.
It's not necessarily that I don't. That I immediately feel whatever you tell me could be harm. I just know information can be money in some cases.
Yeah, tell me about
But
it.
you can make your own assumptions.
And Josh kind of like does that little laugh thing and like nods his head, agreeing.
Okay. Go ahead on Droste.
My destiny is more entwined with Mistra than just the typical.
I thought you were doing a message.
What the fuck? Like you.
What?
At what point what is that gonna thing ever a thing? I used the message to you,
Oh, well, that wasn't.
but
Oh,
it's okay. With her interrupting me, I will then continue this in a message. My fate is more intertwined with Mistra.
You're messaging
than-
the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that in some way I am a physical reincarnation of the god of magic. And yeah, I've spoken with her and yeah.
He sips his coffee and responds. Um, you believe yourself, or you have been told that you are a reincarnation of Mistra?
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna sit down and cross my legs and sit on the fucking floor. I'm going to then just delve into the history of Ao, the creation of the gods,
Oh my god. There we go.
um, and just the whole spiel.
Oh,
I'm not gonna reveal the group to be the reincarnations, although I don't think he's
he already.
smart enough to figure it out.
Yeah.
And that's that. And I'll stand back up and dust off my robes.
I've I've heard a tale of this possible myth, but not proof of any such thing. But the way it does make sense. But what do you? What are you doing here? I mean, what is the purpose of this?
Um,
Here is in
with
the big picture, not like here right now.
with your permission, may I cast Demiplane so we have a private spaces to speak?
You are in one.
Okay.
Bitch.
I mean, I don't, because the whole message thing. I
Did
just
he-
wasn't
yeah,
sure.
did he say
if anybody else?
Yeah,
had
did he
input.
say that
I did
aloud, or-
message the whole story. I did say that last part aloud about having a safe space to speak, and he said that aloud.
Well, the part where he said, "Then what are we doing here? Like, what is it?"
Oh, I
So
see.
the-
I think that was probably.
Was that
He
allowed?
messaged, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
messaged that.
So I mean, like, what are we doing here? I'll say out loud.
Well, oh, go ahead.
We're trying to figure that out too.
Our purpose, like how in Tuskdale there was that attack related to an issue with chain devils. Apparently, this was all, the plans of, I guess, the higher ups that we are supposed to be the way to stop that.
I think somewhere, at some point in time, they knew that these devils were planning this attack, so they also had to plan their safety net. And I suppose we are that net.
This is bigger than. How many did you, with the creation of the gods thing, did you get into real detail with
36,
that?
counted them myself.
Okay.
Yeah. The guy knows everything at this point.
So much for being broad. Like,
When he gets into that like mental where he's just talking about things he knows about, it's like what is it? What is it called? Special
Andros?
interest. It's Andraste special interest.
Focus.
Oh yeah,
He just
went
starts
on and,
talking.
I was like, oh my god, like I even got distracted. Like, oh my god, and then this god started talking with this god, and because we were just talking and singing together, this god came out of a tree, and that's how Hirsa was
Yeah, and
born.
it took. Yeah, and it took. Yeah, and the fact that it took a while, we all just kind of like
God.
slowly crossed arms and we're
As
like,
soon as
yeah.
Andraste sat down, I should have fucking known.
Yeah, everybody-
Andraste was sitting on the floor and y'all are all
for like
just
20 minutes.
Well, I mean, I
Side by
interrupted
side on the
Andraste.
couch.
Well, I interrupted Andraste last time, so I wasn't gonna do it again.
So, do you know of any other reincarnations out there?
There.
We do have inkling feelings. I have a way to kind of sense them, but I feel very skeptical about using it because I've heard that they've been visited by very scary people. Also, I'm sorry if it's echoing and peeing.
You're
He-
being in the demiplane.
Looks over Andraste at the group of you, and he's like, "And what is your part in this?"
I'm just along for the ride, you know.
Make a deception check.
That was the shittiest lie.
That's not good either.
Just
Um,
oh fuck! Is my divinity gonna flare if I make him re-roll too?
Is it?
I'm not gonna do it then. I can't do it.
got a 13.
Kelly,
Lucky number
I
13.
don't think this is the man to try to lie to.
Well, at this point, he knows everything, so.
And how long have you been along for the ride? How much have you seen?
Car at this point is just like her head is in her hand.
She's foaming at the mouth.
You know, I'm not really that perceptive, so I don't see a lot most of the time.
Yes, we're like Andraste, okay? Because I'm tired of this dancing around the bush. Like, the man knows everything. Why are we still lying?
Thank you.
Smash her
So
like a Band-Aid.
Yeah,
are you? Who are you all then?
I am Andraste.
oh my god, I
Oh.
swear to God.
I just flare up my flames.
Huh. Okay. I do know of. It's looming cloud, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
But I
Whole name.
don't know you other three. I don't remember, unfortunately.
Well, he doesn't own a temple
Well,
here.
Actually,
my,
no. Is it Vildama?
Yes, it is.
Saraband.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Yes, I've heard. I haven't had time yet to see the show, but I've heard great things.
Yes.
Are you
so,
music then? Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm death.
Oh, that's fitting.
Yes. Go on, music boy.
Yo, you're music boy. What?
Am I music? I mean,
I mean, I think the answer to that is yes, but
Wait, I think he cut out.
King Mike. Okay. One would think so, but my domain is more, and just for inspiration, he's going to look over at Andraste and then just start sparkling with a red aura.
So like a nice smell of roses that comes along with it.
Feelings and emotions.
And you?
Well, it makes me feel good that I'm not known. I've done a good job keeping on low, so I can't show crazy, cool things, but luck.
Her full name is. I'm just kidding.
No, shut the fuck up. Nobody knows that. We are not putting my full name out there.
if he tried to stab his own hand, would you be able to change it? Is that something you could do?
I don't know. I've never tried.
You could try to like toss something to somebody and then give them a luck point to catch it. It'd be like an easy.
All right, who's really bad
Oh
at
my gosh.
acrobatics? Vio, here. I'm just gonna pull out. I don't even know what I have in my inventory that won't kill him.
A piece of gold.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, a piece of a piece of gold.
Directly at his eye.
Yeah, right between the eyes. Yeah, I'll flick a gold coin.
Make
Vio's
a-
way.
Dexterity check with advantage, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little guidance.
I would have. Yeah, I could have preemptively guided.
That'll show.
Okay, and then 1d20 plus 4 plus 1d4.
Yeah. Well, that also makes sense because I'm also
I'll
bad.
keep the first 4. We'll keep the first roll of the d4 because it's only the d20 that gets advantage. So 6 plus 4 is 10, 14. So you all see a kind of like. Make a divinity check, Kara.
Oh,
Do I guide myself?
You get bardic inspiration, d12.
Wait, What did you? Oh,
Sure.
the bardic inspiration gave me a 1.
You
So you keep that for 10 minutes then.
well, if it's a fail, she did still get a 21. So with like the intent of using your power, showing it, Vo, she throws it. You put up your hand and stop it from hitting, but don't catch it. But you all see like a quick flash where Vio's hand is not fast enough, and it just hits him in the eye, and he like reels back.
Oh.
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 And then at that point, you do have a slight blur to you.
While seeing the whole that y'all gasping over looking at Vio with the seeing the vision, she's like, "Oh wait, y'all saw that too?" Did y'all see Vio
Yeah,
react
we
to the
did.
way? Oh well, that's new.
Maybe it's because you were actually trying to show it off this time, like
Oh.
consciously.
Yeah.
Was that like fate or time?
I guess
We
kind
met
of.
them.
Oh.
I'm trusting. If I could, at this point, you see Kara do hand motions. There's now a silence over on Droste. You see-
It's big.
Oh well, never
So
mind.
we're all-
Yeah, it would cover everybody.
Cara keeps trying to talk and she's just like nothing coming out.
No, I don't do it. It's I kind of see the immediate future in like a few seconds. I'm making a decision based off of good or bad fortune.
You ever had a rabbit's foot in your pocket?
So your full intentions then, as a group.
To make sure that we have a nice place to live would be one, and the devil's trying to make it not a nice place. Seems like priority number one.
Yes.
Aside from that, we just like living like normal adventurers, really. I mean, we would love to have normal lives. Some of us would love to, explore what responsibilities we may have in the future. I think for the most part, everyone that we've met doesn't necessarily have ill intentions. We've been trying to find the others because I think the concern that you have is the concern that we have as well. So you're not alone in kind of that teetering fear of what if they decide to do bad things, which is, to be honest, a very, very realistic thing to be afraid of. But like I'm with you on that. So
Are there any other ones you know of?
there are some that we've made promises that we intend to keep. So that is all I will say about them. Any of the ones that we have come into contact with, like I had said, we do not believe to be of the evil nature.
It just feels wrong to speak on someone who's not here to speak for themselves. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, other than time and fate, right?
Well, yeah. But
That was spur of the
They saw
moment
it coming,
response.
it's fine.
No, we didn't.
I
No,
know.
time and fate saw it
time
coming.
and fate,
Yeah, ow! Yeah, you just hear Sirik. He goes.
It just happens.
Mia Bella's like, yep, I know.
Yeah, because Mia Bell is tied to
Well-
her fate.
Yep.
I suppose. What else do you know of this devil?
Well, their leader is more powerful than a normal devil. So I guess that's why this whole power has been given. There's really not much we know about her, unfortunately. We've been trying to find her.
Well, we know that she was imprisoned
Oh, yeah.
for a long time.
And they are after primordial magic to gain power.
Something
Stygia,
to
I believe?
prove.
Was it the 5th layer of hell that she was in prison? Stygia?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh my god, John.
Oh, my
Look at the
goodness.
Oh my god.
Something. She had something to prove. I can't imagine how long she would have been there, but if she was imprisoned for something terribly, it would have been great power to get out. So that proves enough, indeed. Primordial magic. What do you mean by that?
There are like primordial seals.
The foundations.
They're in danger
This devil is.
after them and destroying them one by one.
They've already taken down the water. We prevented them from taking the earth momentarily. But
We're
they're still
worried
there.
that air could be next, or they might just try
Or
again
fire.
for earth. Or fire, yeah.
No, listening. Okay.
Do y'all just not want me to share the god thing? I mean, this information seems like about this devil.
Hold on. I do
Seems
want
like it would
to.
help.
I do want
I
to
mean-
do another insight check on this guy. Just like wanting to scan his facial features as to like, is it genuine
As we're
concern?
telling him.
Is it more like, ooh, tell me more? I have a different intention that you're giving me this information. Like, what is?
Maybe like if it's new information he's getting too, like if he's never heard some of these things, or if he's like, I'm sorry, I
It's-
shouldn't be saying this.
Oh, fine.
It's disgusting.
The way he talked about her previously, it didn't. He kind of alluded to not really having a lot of information and just kind of waiting for the next thing to happen, because they have just been kind of waiting since that. And as Andraste is like answering the questions and kind of figure out, he's like nodding along, kind of like learning new things and just finding out this new information about what
Oh,
she's
yeah,
actually planning, because
'cause
he didn't really know that. is
They
what
don't
he's
know.
kind of reading as.
His truth was that they've just been waiting since that attack on Tuscadale, but he's learning that she's already been making moves since then. So he's like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I
like-
see. Okay.
yeah, okay.
To answer your question, I mean, yeah, that's our main concern is our identities getting out, because that draws a lot of attention and puts targets on our backs unnecessarily. But yeah, if you want to like spread the word about what she's up to, like that would help us out a lot.
Maybe then we can get information as to where she is.
More eyes and ears.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see if I can learn anything on this front without sharing certain details.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh,
This is something, I mean,
And I believe
historical.
my associate has shared some information about an individual who may have come after him at some point also.
The kidnapping.
Yes. We're pretty sure this individual is aware of all this information also, and his intent is to try to take that power for himself. So maybe if you could also help us keep an eye out for him, because he could possibly be a problem that you're worried about as far as that goes.
He had seemed to have allied with something of an evil nature in order to gain more power, so it is not beneath him to stoop so low.
Shar. He had aligned himself with Shar.
He's with the Shadow Weave. Let's just tell him. Yeah.
The Shadow Weave.
Mm-hmm.
He's made some changes indeed.
It-
Yeah, I'll kind of highlight him if he happens to come through House of Mystic.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, could we
wouldn't
put him on,
expect it,
like,
but
put him on like a no teleport list or something.
Teleport Liz. He can teleport on his own. He don't need people to help him. Very powerful, very bad, very cunning.
well, I suppose now I understand why y'all are enemies. I suppose what will you do next? What is your next plan, if you don't mind me asking?
Party.
I hate you.
I mean, bigger long-term goals, we don't really have anything yet for big stuff, so we're just kind of doing our adventuring thing.
We were gonna see about slaying a dragon to get some gold. Was in need of some spell components.
Yes, but
They're like,
first we have to finish cleaning out some fiends.
If they're there.
Yes.
Well, it sounds like you have a lot to get to.
Yes.
I suppose I shan't hold you longer, unless you have more. Looking at Andraste.
Well,
Anything else you want to tell me?
No, I mean, to be
There's George, there's Styric, there's Neobella, there's Winona, there's...
yeah, I was like, at this point, I'm like, we've already given you everything that we could give. You have taken our only information.
I am curious as to where this leaves us, though. It's like, I'm just hoping like this doesn't change any sort of like relationship we have with any of the guilds. Like, we're not really looking to get treated any different. We just want to blend in.
I just want to feel like a
Well,
person.
For now.
Well, I don't mind helping with this if it's as big as it seems. But I wasn't planning on rolling out the red carpet whenever you came, if that's what you mean.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure, because some people act different.
Oh!
Of course.
Andraste reaches in his robe and pulls out his silver badge.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this why you told them everything?
Are
Just
you
because you wanted a
asking-
better badge? Is that really what this came down
That's
to?
not why, I just
Okay.
remembered.
Okay.
Are you asking to get treated specially after I just said we don't want to get treated specially?
Listen, everybody makes snarky little comments on my stupid silver badge, and it would just be nice to not get them anymore.
Oh, don't worry. We'll still make snarky comments, but you didn't earn it.
He held out his hand.
Wow.
I hand him my badge.
As you start to reach out your hand, it just comes out of your hand and floats over to his. He clasps it between both hands, and when he pulls it out, it is gold.
There you go, Andraste. We all know you should have had a golden from the beginning, but
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
we had to enjoy it while we could.
Yeah.
Andraste not good at something, we had to cap on it. Like,
Alright, well, I guess,
It's been swell. We should go.
yeah.
yes, thank you. Oh. Not the please don't make this harder on my life.
Well, I just had a further thing for you, Andraste, but I know you don't like private conversations, apparently.
Oh.
Just on the weave.
I mean, I trust my party members.
Have you attempted to manipulate it in any way beyond spellcasting?
Oh.
I have not.
It's something only the more powerful seers have an ability to do, but if you're able to see it, and you have this power within you, it's a possibility for sure.
Okay,
I would
I
try.
thought he was asking in ways where it's like, you better not be fucking doing that.
He's like, you should try doing that.
I'd be like, oh, try it. It's fun. Stick it out.
Oh my god. Andros is gonna
There
cause Andros is gonna cause a fucking war.
There are minor things that you can do, and he.
Jason makes me scared.
A little out of practice, but and a kind of shaky image of like a different room kind of appears around y'all, where for a second it looks like y'all are in this just kind of like a cafe, but there's not any people or in it or anything. It's just like as it is, and then it fades very quickly. It's been a while since I messed with it.
Did you just get a illusory cafe for a second?
It's been a while since I've been there as well.
Alright, I'm pulling up my sleeves.
Oh
What
boy,
am I
here we go.
rolling?
Oh, he's trying it now.
He's flexing. He's like, I gotta flex.
What do you do?
I am going to
Can't
make it
see
look...
any right now, just also.
What?
Can't see any of the weave right now. It's not like...
Oh, okay, so let me cast Detect
Oh,
Magic to
fucking
start.
There you go. And you can see all the kind of webbing around.
And then I'm going to try and bend the webbing about 20 feet to our right. How big are... Anyway, to our right, wherever there's space, to make the image of that demon thing that we fought. Orcus.
Make
Right.
a divinity check.
With advantage?
No.
Okay, I rolled a 17. 24.
You start to reach out your hands, and as you are kind of moving your hands and pulling, you can see the weave being pulled along and kind of shaping into this shape. You see the strand start to kind of take on like a shimmery, kind of like prismatic look, as kind of drawing on illusion magic. And once you kind of shape it out with the weave, it kind of fills in the space between the threads, and you can all see this image of the creature.
Does it look real?
I mean, like, finer details are not there, but it's like not a bad.
Like if it just
You can
popped up
definitely
next
tell
to
what it
me,
is.
would I?
Maybe. We're just a little jittery.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Roll to hit.
What is that now? That's 14.
Thank God I said
Okay.
it was to the right.
Like a 17. Another 17.
Okay. You see it and reach out your hand, shoot out these rays, and before they kind of make it like 2 feet, they just turn into an orange smoke and kind of flare up. And you see Nosmood sitting there with his hand held out.
He counterspelled you.
Spelled.
Counterspelled my cantrip. What the fuck?
What is this?
I just... Don't panic. I just pulled on the
It's a little
threads
late for
of
that.
the illusory weave, and this would be one of the creatures, one of the demons that we had fought fairly recently.
On board details. Oh, nice. I did not want to see this again.
I will get rid of it.
Okay.
Yes, the primary usage that people use this magic for is kind of illusionary space making. but with your power, it's kind of unclear.
Do you know what that means?
Do you think
What?
he would be able to manipulate, like,
Is that
around us? Like, could he create disguises for everybody?
Yeah, or like a space for us to rest, long rest.
Well, he does that already.
It would make it look
What?
nicer.
Yeah, like I could just make things look a
Aw.
little better.
Uh,
Yeah. So like if we were, I guess, under the pile of leaves, resting there, I could make it look nice in there.
mm,
Yeah.
It takes really hard concentration.
Oh, so I won't rest. But you
Yeah.
guys will. Well, thank you very much for everything.
I look
You know
forward
how
to
to reach
seeing
us.
what you do. He kind of waves his hand, and the circle on the floor lights up under y'all, and y'all are standing in the courtyard of House of Istic.
Okay. I have to say
Okay.
that was both terrifying and cool as fuck.
Sorry, I should have warned you. But thank you.
Or pick something else. Also, was it really that big? Was it that big?
It was bigger. That room, I didn't have enough space.
Wait,
Yeah,
he was.
he made it smaller than.
Oh, it was smaller.
what it
Well,
actually
no, I'm
was.
just saying because Kara never really realized how big Orcus was, being that she was
Oh,
big
yeah.
enough
She
by.
was giant.
Yeah, she
Oh,
goes,
yeah,
"Wait,
so
what do you mean it
still
was
looks,
bigger?"
It still looks bigger to you. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean he was
Yeah.
bigger?
He was bigger. It was a lot. You were bigger.
He was big,
Also.
but like,
So that might be
her-
why.
yeah, Kara's face goes white. Finally
Yeah.
realizing, she's like, "I what?"
Huh?
Remember
yeah.
that thing that ate you? That was
That-
trying
oh,
to eat you?
I'm glad we're still bringing stuff up. Yeah, I remember. Mhm.
Well, we're gone. We're gone from.
I know. It's
We're
just
in the
no. It just it
Just
hurts
like
me
enough
to hear that again.
emotion.
But yeah. Uh huh.
It was like that size.
Oh.
Are you not over that yet, Kara?
I don't think you understand the
I'm just
experience.
Some people just don't get over their fears that easily. Okay, Nell.
Hmm.
Can we go to my monastery now?
Yeah, I think we're done here.
I don't think I can do that one.
Hold on. I think I need to pull up the teleport spell.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just bringing myself back to Earth.
Just breathe, take deep breaths.
Okay, so I have to roll a d100. Oh my god, I haven't rolled a d100
What'd you say?
for Andraste.
What did you say to me?
Me?
I thought I heard someone whispering.
No.
I roll a
Oh,
d10 and the percentage one, right?
I think Hunter said to be back.
Oh, no,
Oh, there he is.
12.
You can just roll it on the roll 20 and it'll be easier.
Oh, that's
You
true.
do /R D100.
What does that mean?
On
What is-
target.
We're on target, we're fine.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was like,
because
what
I'm
does that mean?
So, because I'm very familiar with it, if I go below a 25, then we're kind of in trouble.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but if, like, you describe it to me, I have to get a 74 or higher. I mean, a 75 or higher.
Bloody hell.
Oh my god.
Um,
Alright,
Well-
cool.
You teleport. And you still have your detect magic up, and as you do, you see the weave start to like form around the group, almost like in a cage-like net.
Oh god.
And then as you say the command word, they all kind of like shoot up and create like a line straight up, and then you're there. You kind of see the residual pieces of the weave kind of like wisping off after y'all land in the main kind of chamber of the monastery, which you're probably most familiar with, as some of the monks around you kind of startle from their meditation, and Janice is like,
Oh.
at first is like about to scold them, and then opens his eyes and like, Oh,
I'm so
you
sorry.
are.
I'm so sorry.
Not a problem. Not a problem. It happens.
How's it going?
Not bad. Everything's been good around here. And he just walking over, giving a hug.
Ugh.
He kind of waves off, like, y'all can go have a break. And the monks kind of relieved walk out.
They're like, oh, he's been working us all day.
I'm just gonna take a quick glance around at the sand and see, you know, if it's burnt or if my cat's taking shits anywhere or anything like that.
In this main chamber, you don't see any markings of it. Yeah, there's not the sand in this room. You are in the sand pit. That was just when he used the sand that one time.
That we know of.
God, it feels good to be back here.
I mean,
How's everything been going for y'all?
Interesting. Yeah, great.
been going.
Little bit of some people discovering about our powers. That's fun. Fighting a manifestation of a demon lord. That was crazy. Yeah,
Well, I'm glad to see everybody's all right then.
we're
If that
good.
happened.
Yeah.
Do y'all need anything? I'm sure you would like to go talk to the missus.
Yeah, do you know where she happens to be?
Just typically either in the meditation garden, on the bridge out back, or in the guest rooms.
Okay. I'll go, you know, I'll just check.
I'll be
do
right
the
back.
rounds, but you guys have fun.
Is that Andraste or Ronnie talking?
But
Yeah, no, we're good, thank you. We just pleased to have some peace for a moment.
oh yes, you should. You do have a little bit of a. Well, no, that's you actually. It's kind of looking to the side of you. Is that?
Stop. No, no, no. You don't see anything. What do you see?
It's just like a. It's kind of like waving his hands kind of next to your face. It's like it like looks a little odd.
Oh, I thought you were
Little
talking.
magic
I
of
thought
some
you were.
kind.
I thought you were talking about an age thing. I was about to get real upset about that one. Okay. No, yeah, divinity flare can't. It's just always a problem.
Well, I suppose that's bound to start happening sometime
Yeah.
or another.
Can I try putting it away?
Make a divinity check.
Yeah, because I roll
Ooh.
so good on those all the time. Oh, finally!
Yeah, you are able to.
Shit, yes. Okay, yeah.
Cloud size.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
I'll never know what that's like.
What, to put it away?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nell, you find Lavis taking a nap in the guest rooms. See Calcifer curled up on her.
Oh.
I'll pick up Calcifer.
Like, it's a little sleepy at first, then like stretches out of it. Like, how are you picking him up?
Like, picking him up mid-body and then bringing him to my chest and kind of like holding him in like a sitting position.
You feel a little bit of like, as he's waking up, claws kind of at your shoulders where he's holding on.
Oh, the cat!
And then kind of like nibbles on your chin.
Hey, what's up, buddy? It's been a while. And then I'll sit down on the bed close to her feet and just kind of like rest my hand on her thigh and try to gently wake her up.
Yeah, she kind of slowly starts to wake up and kind of looking confused at first, and then opens her eyes like, "Is this a dream?"
No. I'm
She's like,
here.
Oh my fucking god.
She leans up in bed and just goes to like hug you over Calcifer, and Calcifer's claws go more into your shoulders.
Ow, ow.
Okay, well, I've been living with him, so it
Yeah.
takes Calcifer and puts him in a little like baby kind of cradle, and Calcifer's just sitting there, not even bothering her, kind of like going back to sleep. Oh, he's so sweet.
Fucking screaming. It's amazing.
The cat likes her more.
Fucking traitor.
Cute.
What?
No, I'm sorry, man. You know, I've been trying to work with that cat for fucking ages, and he just fucking loves you. I don't know. It's just frustrating.
I'm not lovable.
I'm not saying. You're always trying to twist my
I'm just
words.
kidding. I'm just messing with you.
I mean, how have you been?
Fine. I feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of the kind of thing around here. I go out and do some meditation sometimes. It's been kind of relaxing, just practicing songs every now and then. Reading what they have here, but it's not the most interesting text.
You seem a lot more upbeat than the last time I got to come out here and visit you.
I guess well, it's just been nice, I guess. And kind of a homesickness, I guess, I'm kind of dealt with at this point, and that trip we went on last time was enough to satisfy me for a while, I think.
We've got to do that again.
Oh, please?
Yeah. Probably sooner than later because, you know, now I have a way out. And I don't know how welcome we'll be after.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So she's just kind of like rubbing her eyes. She's like, what? Tell me what happened.
Which
How
part?
did everything... I mean, obviously, it went well. You're here, and you did it, but like...
Yeah, we,
I mean, it was no walk through daisies, I assume.
I'm assuming you're talking about us going and revisiting my past.
Yes, if you're comfortable. You don't have to.
It's over now. So there's that. I'll be honest with you, I'm doing a lot better now than I was when I was there. I wasn't doing so well when I was there, and as I say that, I start undoing the bandage that's covering
Oh.
my arm. I might have had a little bit of a breakdown, and I would just hold my arm up and show the damage.
Slap.
She like... she like... is smiling a little bit at first that like you've gone through it and you're better now, and then you start to reveal, and she just kind of goes like sad and kind of looks at you like... and just takes your arm in hers, kind of holds it gently. I mean, it's not to say that you weren't going through something absolutely terrible. I can't imagine having to revisit something like that, but I mean, you know this isn't the answer, I assume. I don't have to tell you that, right?
I know. I was just, it made sense at the time.
She...
I had just discovered how many children I had murdered in my past. I buried children's bodies.
Mhm.
I didn't know what else. It was either this or fucking lose my mind.
Well, you weren't entirely in control back then, were you?
I I feel like that's a cop out. I feel like I was in control. I was just maybe manipulated to believe things were different than they actually were.
Hmm. Well, I guess the question is, do you just want to move on from that, or do you want to make up for it? Do you feel like you've made up for it?
I feel like the rest of my life is just gonna be making up for it. I honestly believe the only things that I do that people consider to be good or helpful or whatever the fuck you want to call it is just because I feel bad about something.
Mm.
But it's over now, so hopefully I don't have to. He did kind of sort of make an appearance there at the end too, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he had to fight a sort of like, I don't know, manifestation or avatar or whatever. It wasn't him, but it was, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I need to do something else to think then. It just kind of goes to hold you again. Okay. What would you like to do now? Right now.
I'm doing it. You know, it
How about a
doesn't matter.
picnic?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. It's just as long as it's with you.
Okay. Can you carry the tray for Calcifer?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
There's a large, like, metal stone tray. Very heavy for you. It's not like the easiest carry, but you see Lavis is building up some muscle.
Oh.
But she just lays Calcifer down, like, hisses at you for a second, and then just lays down.
It's like those kittens.
Lavis laughs and pets it on the head a little bit, and then begins to walk ahead of you, kind of passing the group on the way to the kind of dining hall.
My bandages
Little
are still
wave.
off, by the way.
Hellos.
Your bandages
Oh,
are
yeah.
what?
Bandages are still off.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, hi! I go over and hug her.
Give me a hug.
How are you? How's everything been?
Good. I mean, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this whole meditation thing. I'm sure you would
good.
be proud, Kara.
Yeah. It's rather peaceful. It kind of helps with the anxiety for me.
Yeah.
Is it getting boring though?
I mean, the books, like,
They suck.
It's a lot of, yeah. You've read them.
I'm
sure you've read them a lot.
I've tempted to read them. I wasn't much of a reader my age.
Yeah. Yeah, just hanging out, taking it as a little retreat, you know. Waiting, for, not necessarily like I'm dying for it or anything, but like returning would always be great, as well as, I mean, via Brightwater, I really just can't tell you how amazing that trip was.
Yeah, no, that trip was amazing.
Absolutely. Of course, you're always welcome.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm really hoping too that Komanuma hits a point where it's just don't have to worry about it. It's just safe. That like I would want to bring you back. I haven't gotten into big discussion either, but like I've wanted Wuxi to go there, so that would be nice.
Going?
I mean, after the whole Brightwater thing, I haven't heard much from him. There were small discussions of him moving, but I mean, I also can't ask him to just like up and leave his dad or versus.
We'll have to talk about that. Have a little girls' chat about the trip.
Oh, please God, yes, I need some girl time. Yeah, no, that would be great while we're here.
We were just gonna go get something to eat. I didn't know if y'all had specific plans or anything.
No, I don't think we had really much planned. I mean, I just I just wanted to be home, you know. I mean, unless if you two are just doing a thing, like you guys could do a thing, but
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
I
say
think
you're
we
not
should do
welcome.
a thing.
If y'all wanna have a, I mean, I don't think any of us have had a chance to like just be
be a
normal.
person. I'd like to just be a
Well, you
person.
don't have to be like hungry right now, right?
Levis, we don't really eat.
We've had this conversation. We don't.
Oh,
Or drink. Yeah. Coffee
oh,
is
so
the only
this is
thing that I
really
actually
just for me
feel.
to go pig out.
I mean,
Well, we
I'll
can
eat
eat it.
with you
It's
because I
just-
still would like to feel like a person, but
Oh, okay.
we still enjoy the flavors. It's just it's not necessary.
I don't get
everyone
that
come on.
satisfying. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, I'll walk past the sand pit.
I know I know that the cat is like fire, but like if I like reach my hand out, does the cat like try and smell it, or is he just like?
Right now, it's just kind of like laying there. As you like put your hand out, you'll kind of like go up a little bit and probably smell a little bit.
Fuck it.
Come.
I'm gonna attempt to just do a little tap on the head, like a little pat.
The second you move your hand a bit closer, it hisses at you.
Okay, got it. Yep. Yep. You're just like your father.
Lavis slaps and pets it.
Hey, he's been doing the same shit to me. Like, I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Again, the cat is mini you, and that's why he's only simping up to Lavis.
You know
What?
That's-
Where did you put my, you know, my
What?
bandages? My bandages? No, looking at Nell.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, you know, they're in my pouch. I can get them out whenever we.
No, well, no, I was just wondering if you still had them. I was hoping you didn't just throw it over the, like, bridge, and that was that.
No, I mean, I'm not stupid, Kara. I know your bandages are important.
Yeah. But, I mean, either way, I just, like, just keep them. I know they're shitty and beaten up and gross. They're gross.
Well, I mean, I was gonna wash them off and give them back to you. but-
No, I'm, well, you can still wash them and whatever, but I feel, you know, I mean, I put more thought into, like, I don't know, at some point you're just gonna not be traveling with us. I don't know when, I don't know how long, I don't know, you know, but I would rather you just keep them as like a good memory of us.
Cora.
You can just keep that scar you got from a lightning bolt you took from me.
Which one?
Well,
You do this a lot, picnics out here?
Hmm.
yeah. There's not a whole lot. No offense.
Hmm.
Not a whole lot to do.
No, I was honestly half expecting to show up here one time and you just get into the whole monk thing, which the thought alone terrifies me because I know how badly she could whip my ass, so I don't need you getting mad at me and knowing how to do the monk shit.
I could teach you something. Just if ever he pisses you off.
I'll remember that.
Hmm.
That's what I'll take. Well, any chats while y'all have lunch?
In the background, Vio's just going to be like playing his harp and setting the mood, and also like waggling his eyebrows meaningfully at Nell because he's like reminding him of the song he wrote for him to sing to Lavis.
I don't remember agreeing to a song.
Because I met a girl called Lavis. I thought you out here living lavish. Oh, the way she makes you feel, this love is so real. Lavis is the one.
Yeah, at some point Kara gets stupid feelsy and she's gonna pull out her sending at some point.
Look, Lavis, she's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh, shut the fuck up, leave me alone.
What a nice time.
I'm gonna try and reconnect with my cat while I'm here also.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck.
Make an animal handling check with advantage as Lavis helps.
Lavis is helping.
19? 19 flat.
You're having a little trouble at first, and Lavis kind of helps you out. Just gives like a little piece of food, and he's like, it's almost ignoring you at first, and like trying not to kind of look at you, almost like it's pouting. And then once you get like the food kind of close, it like starts to sniff, and then goes and snaps at it real quick, and then walks a little bit closer to you on the tray, and sits, and just stares.
Buddy, I feel like you're mad at me because I've been gone for so long. Can we, just get past that? I still care about you. Try
I just whispered the message to myself. How is that going to help me get anywhere?
He like eyes your hand at first. It looks a little dangerous. And then you go and start to pet. And he's just like doing it, but he has his ears down, turned.
Oh.
And just kind of like, it's fine, see, it's fine. It's okay. And then he like goes up and just bites onto your hand and just holds it, like just keeps it in his mouth. And just
My
like,
cat does that in real life.
Yeah. And just stares at you. And then kind of lets go and licks it, and then goes, meow.
He's got a deep meow.
I get it. Baby steps.
No, wait, I totally was about to just turn Lavis off from eating. I was about to be like, Cloud, show her your pet. But, don't do that while we're eating.
Oh.
Yeah, you're still wearing a
Okay.
mask?
Yes, I'm still wearing my mask.
Good.
Cloud, if you, well, no, my people don't know about us. Never mind. I was about to say if you wanted to feel comfortable, you could take it off, but I forgot. I haven't even told my monks about me, so, yeah.
Just Janice.
Just Janice.
I mean, you could tell them they could be your followers.
Did we want to, like, stay the night here? And then move on from there, or we're
it would
just
be
gonna hang out for a little bit?
No, it would. I mean, I would like to stay here longer than 30 minutes to an hour. So it's nice being able
come
to.
on. You're gonna stay the night here. Let's face it.
I'm
Yes,
okay with staying the night.
Yes, I would like
Oh,
to, but
thank
I'm not the group.
Well, I'm Kara, and this is my fucking monastery, and I want to be here. Okay, y'all can go. I am.
I hear all of you, goddammit. I'm just responding to the one other person in the. You see, this is the shit I deal with. Now you know why I'm starting to get these gray hairs. These
Oh my god.
motherfuckers.
She's just been smiling. Listen.
I was like, you're getting older, right?
Oh yeah, did you tell?
No, I didn't. Well, I'll ask Lavis, do I look any different? Not divine-wise, just physical face, chest, I don't know.
Very sweet.
Shut up.
Maybe like a little bit.
Like, do you think, like, would it be super noticeable to, like... I'm concerned about Wuxi.
I mean, I would say a couple of years. I mean, I feel like Wuxi would probably be a little bit more familiar with how you look and everything, so he might see more of a difference.
Yeah, well, because a couple years is actually almost like 80 years I've aged because of the thing, so...
Oh.
She's gonna be like, those were pointing upwards.
I didn't have any before! They're
Yeah,
like
they've actually filled out.
little mountains. Ah.
I was gonna say you looked a little more
Busty.
filled out,
I don't even know how
but
to...
also like less in the face a little bit.
Maybe for once I actually look like an adult and not a baby walking around.
Oh, but Kara, you're our baby. I mean, not let you. Sorry.
I mean, I hear it many times in the group, especially from this one pointing at VO, who's just going, "Ooh!" So, no. I'm used to it.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah, the group's kind of quiet these days, or at least today. I think everybody's just like.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to talk about right now.
I mean, I'm sure after everything y'all went through, y'all are just so, tired right now. Still kind of dealing with all that. For sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was going to have a conversation with, I was thinking about having a conversation with Tamora, so that's why I'm, like, thinking in my mind, yeah.
It's funny though. I mean, we're doing all the new stuff like that, having conversations with gods and all that. But we're still on our way to have a calm but firm and frank conversation with a dragon. So it kind of feels like when we first met, but also Cloud is here.
I mean,
The
well,
dragon again.
good job.
Complete transparency. There's actually like multiple dragons on the docket. It's just this one particular that we're going after right now.
We're helping people because they're, like, kind of stuck, yeah.
We got a bounty come in at Desi's last ember that I didn't really feel comfortable with anyone else handling, so I decided we would take it.
Oh, how's that doing?
It's actually doing pretty well. I've had some people come in, hired a group. They've been handling things for me. I was
Okay.
worried because they seem kind of like a bunch of idiots, but one of them's alright, and she's handling all the paperwork and stuff.
Sheath.
Yeah, it's this hobgoblin named Lazix.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait! Was my passive insight high enough to pick up on that?
Yeah, you can do an insight check.
Do I have to roll an insight to pick it up? My passive insight's a 25, Hunter.
I mean, she may seem a little like, interesting.
Oh. Lavis. Did you just get a little... I've never seen that look on you before.
Oh my gosh.
At this point, she leans on the table, like elbows on the table with her head in her hands. Did you just get a little jealous?
If you want to talk about things, what did you and Ushi do in Brightwater when
Oh,
you were alone?
that's dirty! You're dirty! You're dirty!
I'm just saying.
I feel like I'm missing something right now.
Oh, Nell, you're so clueless.
It's just girl things. No, it's just girl things.
It's just girl things.
VO picks up on it! Girl things in VO.
Girl and angel things.
Girl and angel things.
Right.
Ooh, that was so dirty. I can't believe that she did that to me.
Just girl things. Also out of game. Cloud knows like all the details.
Yeah, I kill Clyde! Because I know he's the one who's not gonna say shit.
Did Andraste ever come back?
I don't know, he's just... You know what, he could be doing that thing... He's like, oh, I thought like he was doing the thing where he's just staring off again, or his eyes are flashing purple. Like...
I'm just playing with the weed in the corner.
Okay. Okay. Well, just don't do that in public, Andraste. Oh wait, you already kind of did. For the guy to find out.
Yeah.
We were in a room.
No, I was saying, didn't you tell me that you did anti-magic field to like, because you saw something? So you were fucking with the weave in public?
I didn't fuck with the weave. I just casted a spell, and all he told me was that it was disrupting the defensive magic of the House of Mystic. So like I didn't intentionally do things with the weave, but I think when I cast the magic, because he could just see the weave, maybe it just...
Did you cast your divinity? Like...
Andraste!
I was like, oh, y'all told someone else. Someone else found out.
Someone else ended up really catching on. It was the leader of House of Mystic.
Listen, Lavis, I can't
Oh.
help it. I fucking sneeze and fucking shit shoots out of me now.
That's a big name. That's pretty crazy.
I mean, yeah. Tell me about it.
Y'all are
Literally, just
getting-
step in.
I mean, I guess y'all talk to gods too. It's not that much crazier than that.
Yeah, have you seen the crown? Upgrades.
I did.
I was about to say, Cloud, show your hand, but
I mean, if you want to see, I can.
Well, are you done eating?
Maybe.
Are you done eating?
No.
just wait, just quick. Again, I'm telling you, Cloud, you're gonna be the most badass when this is all done.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
where's my cat? My cat's gonna come up, and then I'm gonna have it look at Nell's cat, and just have him.
Calcifer.
Andraste, you know I don't control my cat, right? He does whatever the fuck he wants.
I can make another one.
Should I pull out my friend in between
No.
two cats? No.
That'd be like a poor boy and two Catholic priests.
Does the Tressum have a name?
That was
Does the
bad.
Tressum have a name?
Tresty.
Okay.
Tressy kind of like hops up on with a little like using its wings to kind of give it some lift. Kind of like walks over a little bit to the to Calcifer on the tray. And it's kind of getting kind of close, and Calcifer just hisses while it's sitting there, and it starts. Tressy starts just like rolling over and kind of being playful on the side while Calcifer just watches. Like not giving him attention really.
Yep. Again, I think that cat is you now.
Well, this is actually a good thing because as soon as my cat touches that cat, it's instantly gonna get burned.
I mean, at least Andraste is like a magical cat. He could just like do another one.
This is just makes me wonder about your state of mind, Andraste. That even though this is a magical cat, you're just that okay with animal abuse.
What color is the cat? Tressum, the Tressy.
It's probably purple.
Andraste is your cat.
Andraste?
Right.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Orange cat.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's very silly. Well,
Well, it is now.
Fucking dead.
anybody wanna do anything else before we finish up?
Were me and Lavis actually having girl time? Did she want to talk to me
We can do that
next time?
next time if you want. I don't know
Okay.
if it'll be longer. How long it'll be?
Oh. Oh boy.
I
That's
don't think it's gonna be that
concerned.
serious. I just don't. You never
Oh.
know how long stuff takes.
Got
really.
it. Okay. Should I
You
hold
didn't
off on
see
my?
Nazmood happening today. No.
No. Yeah, that took
Hi. sorry.
forever.
Hello.
What color's your cat?
What color's my cat?
Yeah.
She has purple wings and she's black.
Oh, they were purple. Oh my god.
Did you guys say it was gonna be purple?
Yes.
So are we ending there with the picnic? Or
We get in there.
Okay. I'll just put notes for stuff.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Can't wait. Till Nell uses his joke items.
to who?
Nell uses his joke items.
I like the one I got.